them over 16. Okay. Get tired of looking at that back here.
Hey, how are you? Pretty cool. Hello, Dennis. How are you? I'm all right. Yeah, you doing good? I'm pushing, man. Yeah? Shitty track? Shit. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Joe got the most confused. Joe goes all the way to Joe goes like, get out. Yeah. All right, what's up, y'all? Thanks for joining in live. We're here at
pure chaos, having them run in and pull chips out of the bucket. What we did is we had their names all on chips, pretty much. Each driver had their individual chip with their name on it, and I pulled them out of the bucket one by one. We just went through one by one. You know, first draw was left lane, second draw was right lane. We went all the way down until we had all the pairings set. So look, there is a shit ton of cars on the property, all on small tires. This is like a small tire Super Bowl weekend. A lot of fast guys here, guys you would expect to show up for a 20-inch no prep race. And there's some killer first round pairings. I hope you've seen them. I'm sure they'll post them up on the screen. I'm hoping they'll post them up on the screen so you can see the pairings. But man, it's gonna be legit. I'm excited. You should be excited too. This is something different. Small tire, 100,000 to win. I hope this just takes off and goes up. I really do. So anyways, thanks for joining, y'all. I'll be checking in periodically with you guys. So sit back, grab you a drink, and enjoy it. Thank you. Getting here? They almost here? They all ready?
Yeah, we got 7 O's.
How many we got? That's better than fucking 2.
So we'll start with 7 O testing.
So 7-0 testing. And then right in the small tire.
Yep.
And then after the 8th pair of small tire, what's after that? Little gangsters. How many little gangsters are there? Are they going to run all or just going to go?
They're going to run all of round 1. There's 29.
Gotcha. And then we'll go into small tire, second pair, and then what's after their second group? What's after second?
Gangstas, and then big tire open, and then 7 O round 1.
Just keep. Okay, so how many?
We're running like these full rounds in between each of the groups. So we'll go Little Gangstas, Big Tire, SC 7-0, then
Okay.
Small Tire Pair 2, Gangstas, Big Tire, 7-0 semis.
Got it.
Group 3, bam, 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 to try. And then we'll have to catch up.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Hey man, what's up, dude? Yep.
Where you gonna let us gamble?
I mean, y'all can gamble anywhere right off in here. I don't care. Just whatever. I mean, usually there's people all right here gathered. They'll all be right there probably gambling down the shit.
Just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
No, we good. No, we good. We good. We good. Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I'm here for, the gamble.
Yeah, I hear you.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah, he said we're good.
All right. Beech Bend Raceway, what's going on, y'all? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah? All right. Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, and it's 5 o'clock here. Beech Bend Raceway, which means we are close to getting started today. I want to first say thank you so much for coming out on your Friday afternoon. Got off work, wherever you're coming from. Decided to come out here and watch some drag racing. I'm not going to lie to you, it's a little warm in this particular area right here. But that's okay. I'd like to tell you, first and foremost, don't forget to hydrate. I know y'all are lucky enough to be in the shade. Lucky you. So myself, I guess I need to hydrate as well. But make sure water, Gatorade, things like that. We don't want you passing out because we got an awesome program, something a little different. I know last time we were here in Beech Bend Raceway, we had big tire racing, right? It had some of the guys with their big tire cars. Well, this weekend a little different. This is pretty much an all small tire weekend. For those that don't know what a small tire consists of, that is a 28 10.5. Just about anywhere across the country, that is a small tire. So that's a big difference compared to the big tire guys, like when they came last year or the year before, they were on a tire that was about 34 by 17. So what that means is 28 inches tall by 10.5 inches wide versus 34 inches tall and 17 inches wide. So there's a big difference. I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but it is. There's a huge difference in tire size. What that means is, with a smaller tire, it's much more difficult to get down an unprepared track surface when you have smaller size tires on the back of the car, right? Pretty obvious. So that's what we got going on this weekend. We have these small tire guys. We got, let's see, what was the final count? I think we got like 33 pair of cars, 33 pairs, so over 64 cars, 32 pair, 64 cars worth of small tire cars, and they're racing for $100,000. So that's a lot of money for a small tire race. My gosh. I can only think of one other small tire race that paid that much, and it was like 8 years ago. So $100,000 to one of the small tire cars. One driver takes that home out of the 64 that are here. So it's going to be a great race. I hope you're coming to both days because tonight, since there's so many, we're going to run the first round of that $100,000 race. So you'll get the first round tonight, and we'll finish the race tomorrow. But there's more classes tonight. We also have 7-0 Little Gangsters Outlaw. There's the Outlaw Big Tire class. So there is some big tire cars here, not very many, but we'll have that as well. So definitely some other classes. Who's heard of Little Gangsters? Anyone? Yeah? Yeah, Little Gangsters, an awesome class as well. That is a 530 index class, but it's cool. It's an affordable class, right? Because I'll be honest with you, the small tire class, those guys, I mean, some of the guys got a lot of money in them cars, and, you know, sometimes it gets out of reach money-wise to race in the small tire class. So Jimmy Dale and Mr. Poland got that Little Gangsters class going. Makes it more affordable for the average, everyday person to race. That's an awesome class as well, so we'll see them. But look, just want to give you an update of what we're doing today. Beautiful weather, again, a little warm, but I'll take this over any type of liquid coming out of the sky, that's for sure. So let's go ahead, and we've got our 7-0. What's going to be first is our 7-0 class, and what the 7-0 guys are going to do for their first trips down the track is a test pass for 7-0. So the first time you see the 7-0 cars, it's going to be a test pass. Now the 7-0 class is an index class, which means it's 7 seconds from the starting line down to that last cone in the center of the track. If they go faster than 7 seconds, they break out. That's an index class right there. So they want to get right at 7.0 seconds. That's what they're going for. It's a skill for sure. I'm not very good at any type of bracket or index racing. I'm terrible at it. So I got respect for those guys. And then after that, once 7-0 does their test pass, small tire will come up. And the small tire guys, since there's so many of them, we've broke them into groups, all right? So there'll be like a group of 8 pairs. and then we'll switch to little gangsters. And then another 8 pair of small tire will come, and then we'll switch to the next class. And I'll be keeping you informed on which class is up here every time they come up. So, again, 7-0 is going to test. Small tire will be off the trailer eliminations. No test passes for the small tire class. All right? So that's what we got going on. Look, anything else that I need to address, Mr. Jensen? Yeah? Good? All right. Well, look, we're going to move into our point of the program where we do our prayer and singing of our national anthem. For our prayer, a good friend here from 10 Soldiers Race Cars, Mr. Jason Terrell. Sir, will you please lead us in prayer?
It'd be my pleasure, my man.
There you go.
All right, if you guys can stand up and go ahead and remove your hats, because after I get done praying, we're going to sing the greatest song that there ever was.
Greatest song.
We are in the best country
That's right.
that there is, and the reason we're the best is because of all of us. And I think we're in the best state, but I'm a little biased. So. Jesus, thank you so much for who you created us to be. God, I pray that the people in these stands, the people that hear my voice, that they could understand how unbelievably significant that they are. That they were created for a purpose that only they can live out. And I pray that if they feel like a ship with no rudder, if they feel like a ship that's lost its way and it's lost at sea, that you could meet them exactly where they are, and they could see how much potential that they carry. So Holy Spirit, we welcome you here from the top of this racetrack to the very end, man. You be with us, send your angels to fly with us, because we're going to go really fast tonight, and we're going to put on a great show. And I think that where your people are, you are also. So we love you. Bless this racetrack. Bless this business, man. I pray that they can continue to do this for a long time. Thank you for the great sport of drag racing. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Amen. Great job, man. Thank you. Great job, Jason. Thank you, sir. All right, folks, please continue standing. Gentlemen, remove your hats. I have Mallory here who will lead us singing our national anthem. Here you go.
Broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Hey! Great job. All right, great job as always there, Mallory. Appreciate you. All right, folks. Well, about that time, we're going to get these 7-0 cars fired up, and we are going to start our day. Let's go. Here we go. All right, 7-0, 7-0 coming up first. 7-0 coming up first. Again, this is test passes for the 7-0 guys. They get one test pass, then they'll move into eliminations next time you see them. Sir.
Cool with deep staging.
Yeah, deep stage is on.
All right.
It should be on, yeah. I didn't make the blue light on. The blue light should be off.
Yeah, we don't have one.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's turned off anyways.
All right, as long as you're cool with.
Yeah, deep stage is fine. Absolutely. All right, here we go. 7-0 test pass coming at you right now. Got the old man Bill. Old man Bill going to lead us off here in the right lane in this Malibu. Gonna lead us off. Got the old first barrel. Looks like, what's that, 60? Hello? Hey. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Bye. All right, there we go. So again, test pass here. Coming up first for 7-0. Old man Bill said, screw it, I ain't waiting, I'm going. Bit red, that's okay, test pass. Camaro in that left lane, all over the track. Wheeling that thing. SPR coming at you. Oh, got the F-150, single cab F-150. Going up to the foot, it's like a Pinto. Testing these 7-0 cars, just testing this round of 7-0, getting a feel for the track. Next time you see them, it'll be eliminations. I'm willing to bet they'll probably be leaving about the same time. Oh, Dotson over there means business here in 7-0. Edward Camaro here in the left lane, Dotson in the right. Oh, Dotson losing the tire. Left lane gonna get the win, Dotson. Striking the tire several times there in that right lane.
Can you call for small tire round one?
Small tire, small tire, small tire. First group, round one. Small tire, first group, round one. Need you in the staging lane, small tire. Small tire, first group, round one. Small tire, round one. First group of cars, need you in the staging lanes. A couple of you are missing there, need you. All right, car here, little Nova, 7-0. See what he can do. Oh, strikes the tire a little bit on the hit, gathers it up, ends up making a pretty good pass. So nice pass there for the Nova. A little bit of tire speed there right on the hit, but able to recover pretty fast. All right, so that looks like might be it for the cars that want to take their test pass at 7-0. We'll now move into our main event, which will be small tire. Again, 100,000 to win small tire. We've got them broke into groups. So group one small tire, you are up next. Group one small tire, you are up next.
Can you tell us who some of the heavy hitters are? Who do you expect to do well, or what do you prediction?
Yeah. All right, y'all. So while we're waiting on the small tire guys, just some people that are here that I think will do well. You know, we've got Craig Pashar, green little Mustang. He does a really good job usually. Of course, Ryan Martin, Kelley, you know, Daddy Dave. They've pretty much got their small tire cars in their program on in pretty good shape. They're pretty successful with it. Then, of course, you have the Prestons like Isaac and Adam Preston, also very fast on small tires. Ryan Mitchell, Beater Bomb. Gosh, there's so many guys that are considered heavy hitters when it comes to a 28-inch small tire race that are here. Look, it's hard for me to make a pick who's going to win. There's so many fast guys. Even Axeman has brought his small tire car. good to see him. You know, that car is very fast as well. You know, it's hard for me to pick. And then, you know, you never know. It may be someone like Dominator, who's in a borrowed car with a giant screw blower sticking out of the hood. I have no idea how he's even going to drive that thing, but you know, we're going to see. So, you know, it's anyone's race, really is. I mean, the conditions here are warm tonight, but it's going to be hot as balls tomorrow in the middle of the day, which is going to pose a whole nother set of obstacles for the drivers. Look, the rubber starts to bubble, it gets gooey, it's just a mess. So tomorrow is really going to show who has power management on their side and can get these cars down the track. So that's where I got.
Can you tell us the first 8 pairings?
Yeah, sure. Oh, I can't even see them. All right, so first 8. So like I said, we broke these into groups. The first group in the first round is going to be Tristan Begley versus Jeremy Kiefer. Then we've got Brandon Phillips versus Jimmy Dale. Third pair, going to be a good one for sure. It's going to be Axeman versus the Junkyard Stewed. Another guy who can very well win this thing. You know, Brandon and Junkyard Stewed. Then we have Disco Dean. He's on small tires, going up against Luke Kessler. Then Kai Kelley versus Memphis Reigns. That's going to be an insane race. That thing's fast. Then Tony V. So Tony V, old school 28-inch racer from Chicago, very fast, going up against Shelby Lynn, also fast on small tires. Then the 7th pair, Ryan Hendrickson, very fast on small tires, going up against Bill Lutz. He has that Camaro with the big blower sticking out of the hood. And then the 8th pair for the first group will be Brian Godecki. He's in the Little Pickle car, going up against Jim Teague. So that's just the first 8 cars, or 8 pairs, I should say, in the first round. Like I said, we split these up into groups. So it'll be, I believe we're going to have, 4 groups, right? 4 groups is what we split up into. So we'll continue running them throughout the night. It's going to be insane. It really is. I can't wait. It's going to be a good time. I appreciate y'all joining in. So let's see what happens. Yep. All right, y'all, small tire guys, they're getting up here in the staging lanes, getting suited up. What's up, Bush?
What's up, Lutz?
Where's your latte at?
Man, I feel good.
What are your thoughts on today? This is gonna be
My
wild.
thoughts on today, thank God I got a later round. I got 25th pair. I'm pretty excited about that because I only got 4 runs on the car. So I hate to say it, but I needed the track to be a little better than that right now for me. So I'm not upset about it. I'm nervous, but you know what? I'm here to race. I'm here to, you know, enjoy the fans, and that's what we're here for.
An event like this, $100,000 on the line, and all these small tire cars. This is going to be one to remember.
You know, it is one to remember because there are 63 of the baddest cars on small tire in the country here right now. You know, there was a lot that bailed. There, you know, everybody had to buy in to get into this. There was 120 cars entered. There were a lot that broke testing, getting ready for it. So we're down to 63. That just gives $100 grand. Your chances of $100 grand are a lot better than 125 cars. So, you know, I'm excited to be in the mix with these guys. Do I have anything for them? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Yes, sir.
There you go, Bush Latte, folks. Glad he made it. What's up, Mr. Boost 12? How's it going?
How you feeling, dude?
I like your hat.
Feeling good, man. I'm out here supporting one of my old teammates from Team Northeast. He's gone out here with a new hot rod, new setup, new build. But this car's won a lot of races in the past, man. 9 out of 10 races this car will put people in a trailer. So we're hoping that we just put the right keys, clicking them for the first time on this new setup. It is a big roll of a dice, but it is 100 grand, so why not, right? So he's gonna go out here, man, try and put it on this Ford.
Tell America, everybody watching at home, stay tuned. We got another day of racing.
Man, everybody back home, stay tuned. Keep watching this game. You guys cannot miss this racing. You got a lot of racing going on tomorrow. Don't miss out.
Thank you, Rankin.
I know where the starting line's at.
We're right lane, right?
Start this guy.
Sean, how you feeling today, man? What's this event like?
Nice and cool. That's what I feel like today. I mean, look around. It's the best of the best. Like when your son comes over to you and he's like, Dad, I've only seen most of these guys on YouTube, you know, then you know. Like, I feel like that is success. When you get this many badass small tire guys at one event, I mean, something amazing's got to happen, right? There's a lot of tough draws this first round. So, which I'm happy about. Get some of them fast guys out of there, you know? So, I think it's going to be good, man. You know, I mean, still 64 cars is a lot. I just don't understand half of them guys that thought that they were going to get ready or be there. You know how it happens, man. People drop out at the last minute or don't get the car that they planned on bringing done. It is what it is. So I think that the best of the best is still here. So,
And 100K.
100K, man, 100K. Like, if you got a fast small tire car and you're not here for 100K, then that tells me you don't have a fast small tire car.
That's right. How's it going? What are you doing, Andy? Sit in the shade? How's the shade? Is it good? Yeah? It's good to hear. It's good to hear. All right, here we go, folks. First pair of this small tire, 100,000 to win, about to come around the corner right now. First round. Over in the left lane, that's going to be Christian Begley going up against Jeremy Kiefer. They're in that third-gen Camaro. That thing was loud, my God. That old Camaro is loud over there in that right lane. What's up, man?
So excited.
Huh?
So excited.
Oh, yeah, it's cool. Here we go, folks. This is starting out our 100,000 to win small tire class. Christian Begley here in this left lane, the New Edge Mustang. Jeremy Kiefer in the right lane, third in Camaro. Lower on board there for him. Zoomies coming down the side. This thing is loud over here in this right lane, my God. So this will start us off, folks. Again, 28-inch by 10.5 inch on the back. That is it. That is not a very big tire. They're going to put these cars all the way down this 600 feet up. No pressure. Here we go. Oh, left lane. Christian Begley gets the win. Nice job. No green on this side. So Tristan Begley wins the Pedal Fest there. Nice job driving that thing, my Lord. As you can see, folks, these guys going to be pedaling these cars down through here. It's going to be a driver's race for sure.
I think there are 3.
What happened?
Accident and Sandy balls.
Oh God, yeah, that's going to be insane. You want to test run the tree real quick? That sucked. First one, that fucking green light. Fucking.
Everything I want on that.
All right, next pair. Getting ready to come around the corner now.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, man.
I ain't got nothing for these cars.
I know, dude. It's okay.
I had like 3 more races in my car.
left lane. Oh, third's in there. Going up against Jimmy Dale. Jimmy Dale here in the right lane. Hired driver, Jimmy Dale, here in this right lane, backing up this Nova. Got Poland there, getting them lined up. Brandon Phillips here in the left lane. Everybody pointing over there to Jimmy Dale's side. Brandon Phillips says, hang on. See if I can show you something here. Third gen Camaro here for Brandon Phillips. Got the blower here in the front bumper. Pro Charger on board there for him. Brandon Phillips gets the win in the Pedal Fest. Jimmy Dale was out in front, and that car got all the way sideways, forced to get out of the gas, and that is all it took. Brandon Phillips wins the Pedal Fest. What I tell you, folks, these drivers, it ain't going to be no walk in the park to get down this surface. It's going to be about power management for sure. So Brandon Phillips wins the Pedal Fest there against Jimmy Dale. Nice job. Next pair coming up. Folks, this is going to be a good one right here, this next pair. It's going to be Axeman going up against the Junkyard Stewed. My gosh.
Says if you're not a racer, you can't be on the line.
Get the motor to
You can't run.
Hey, they're running a 7-0 class between this.
No, they'll run, they're going to run Little Gangsters between this group here. Yeah, so you'll be after Little Gangsters. Yeah, yeah. What for? Why?
Just racers.
Seriously? All right, real quick, if you're not a racer or a crew, I need you to back up off the starting line. If you're not a racer or a crew, I need you to back off the starting line. Guys out there in the left lane, need you to back up off the starting line. If you're not a racer or a crew, need you to back off the starting line before they bring the next pair of cars around. Let's go ahead and back off the starting line here. Yeah, they'll run all of them. Again, if you're not a racer or a crew, I need you to back off the starting line. These cars can make their way up through here. We're not going to send them till you back off the starting line. Okay, I tried. Let's send them. Once again, next pair. Axeman versus the Junkyard Stew. Oh, man. That right there can go either way. Both cars insanely fast. Drew each other early here in this first round.
Maybe we pick over to this side by the barricade.
Once again, racer and crew only. If you're not racer or crew, I need you to back on off the starting line. Make room for these cars that are going to pull up into the burnout box here in just a second. Okay, let's go. was awesome. First two pairs have been pedal fest. I mean, shit, that's driving. Hell yeah, they driving. That's right. Absolutely. That's right. That's why they're here. But once again, folks, first two pairs, both pedal fest for all 4 cars in those 2 pairs. Man, they were driving those things down through there. Jimmy Dale, I think I saw both sides of that Nova. Almost. Got it a little too crossed up there. It's close. But Brandon Phillips able to win the pedal fest there and get the W. Nice job. He wanted that one for sure. Yes, sir.
Where's Charlie Brown? What's his name?
Jason Terrell.
Jason.
I think they're back off in here. Actually, he was just up here. I just saw him. Hang on. Okay. Okay. That's right, yeah. It's 4-door.
He needs help.
I don't believe so. Usually when they do this stuff, I haven't told me. It's going to be nice and cool tomorrow. You know it's not stinking. It's right. Yeah. You're just proving a point. Just proving a point. Wow, what I do? What I do? Shit's rigged. Yeah. That is.
All right, Jensen, we good?
John Sears said. John Sears said. That's. I'm just gonna get it over. That's racing. Just let it happen here. Let's get it over with. I would rather. I got a killer and then he raced. And that's where we feel mutually on it. This is literally a point.
That's racing.
All right, folks, got the thumbs up. We're back at it. Here we go. This next pair going to be off the chain for sure. Axeman going up against Junkyard Snood. Axeman here in the left lane. Junkyard Snood in the right. How about that? Studebaker there in the right lane. Almost full track burnout there for him. Almost all the way to the finish line. I like it. Oh, Studebaker, Brandon there. That's what I'm talking about. Going up against Axeman. Larry Roach here in the left lane. Larry Roach, Hemi. On board there for him. Junkyard there in the right lane. Roach getting out of that car. Got all the horsepower. Junkyard Studebaker in the right lane. Larry Roach in the Barracuda here in the left. The drag race, and it's the Junkyard Stud. Oh my gosh, Larry Roach was out in front, but the Junkyard Studebaker with the drive-by out there. What a drag race. You heard them all over the power management on the hit. Brought the power in slowly, and the Studebaker, nice job with the win. right, next pair coming at you. Oh, got Disco Dean here in the left lane on small tires. Luke Kessler in the right.
He's on the wrong side of the car.
I know, he's over there. All right, Luke Kessler here in the right lane. What's he doing on the right side of the car? Right-hand drive for this car in the right lane. I like it. Disco Dean in the left, having some issues here in the burnout. I mean, whatever. Y'all about to put him on a clock?
Huh?
Y'all gonna do that? You gonna put him on a clock?
We got the same rules?
I mean, it's up to y'all. If y'all want to do it, I guess you can.
I'm not putting them on, just asking.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we got the same rules?
Yeah.
I'm not putting them on the clock. I'm just asking.
All right, so Disco Dean having some issues here in the burnout. Gonna have to get this car fired up here pretty quick. Luke Kessler already did his burnout. Got to get this car fired up here for Disco Dean, get a burnout. So Luke Kessler over here in the right lane, patiently waiting as he sits in his passenger seat to drive the car.
Still have not put
Just go deep here, okay? Over here to see what's going on with this car.
Still ain't put it on the clock yet. What's wrong with it? Jesse, what's wrong with it? Corrupt file. Corrupt file. What do you need?
They got you on the clock.
You're not gonna be a dick, Jesse.
They got you on 2 minutes.
But I'm not a dick.
They got you on, they just said 2 minutes.
Okay, well they said it, I didn't say it. They're putting it, that's got a corrupt
All
file.
right, so Luke Kessler has put Disco Dean on a 2-minute clock. So Disco Dean is on a 2-minute clock trying to get this thing fired up. He's got to do a short burnout and stage this thing. So Luke Kessler patiently waiting as he sits in the passenger seat of his car. Waiting to make a pass here. I mean, we can only wait so long, right? Right, Barrett?
Hey, if it was up to Kelley, he would have already had 45 seconds.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, the moment it didn't start. What? 2 minutes. So Dean saying he's got a corrupt file in the tune-up. They're going to try to reload it real quick. Hopefully he's got a nice laptop that transfers data fast and quickly. Hopefully it's not some Dell 86 or something that takes forever. Because he's already almost up to a minute. He's got 1 more minute left.
1 minute.
Hold that. Look juice, Jesse. Come back. Shut the door. Shut the door.
So Dean gets it fired up, does a short burnout. He says he's ready to go. Here we go. So Luke Kessler pulling up ever so slowly in the right lane. Disco Dean through, getting them lined up here. There's a mad thrash to get this car fired up. Had a corrupt file in the computer. Got it fired up. Here we go. We're going to have ourselves a drag race. First round. 100,000 to win, 28-inch shootout. Dean, after all that, gets the win. Luke Kessler looked like he was coming, had to get out of the gas. Car got up against the wall. He had to dump out of it, and that's all it took. So Disco Dean, after all that thrashing to get the car started, ends up getting a win. Should have seen him in the car, folks. He was going nuts to his crew, trying to get them to do what they had to do over there in that passenger side of the car. There we go. Uh-oh, another good one coming up, folks. It's going to be Kelley versus Memphis Reigns. So Kelley here in the left lane, Memphis Reigns in the right in that Corvette. Kelley, nitrous on board there for Reigns in the right lane in that Corvette. This Corvette, folks, is not slow by any means. This Corvette is extremely fast. So Kelley got his hands full here in the first round against this Corvette. Kelley over here purging the nitrous down, says he's ready to go, about to put this bad boy in low gear and six. Memphis Reigns patiently waiting here in the right lane. Here we go, Kelley versus Memphis Reigns in this first round. Oh, that's a drag race. Has to pedal. And that's all it takes. Memphis Reigns gets the win. Kelley at about the 330 has to pedal, and that was all she wrote as Memphis Reigns said slingshot engaged and gets the win. Folks, I'm telling you, this track surface is going to be difficult to get down. It is no prep. There is no glue here on the surface. As you can see by these cars, they are losing the tire, having to drive with every pass. Wow. Next pair coming up right now, another good pairing here over in the left lane. Old school Tony V in the Camaro, all the way from Chicago, going up against Shelby Lynn here in the right lane. Shelby Lynn is no stranger to no prep racing, and very successful and on the street as well. Meanwhile, Tony V has been no prep racing for heck as long as I've known him. I think 10, 15 years for Tony V. Tony V versus Shelby Lynn. Blower on blower prime coming at you right here in this first round of small tire. Both cars have to pedal, but Shelby Lynn gets the win up against the wall in the marbles and still in the gas. My Lord, Shelby Lynn. So Shelby, she was all the way in the dark part of that track over there in the right lane, able to stay with it and gets the win. So Shelby, moving on the next round. Congrats to her. Won the Pedal Fest. Next pair coming at you right now, going to be another great drag race between two extremely fast cars over in the left lane driving the Fox body. That's going to be Ryan
Hendrickson, Ryan Hendrickson in the left lane, going up against Bill Lutz here in the right lane. Turbo Camaro in that right lane for Bill. So Bill Lutz versus Ryan Hendrickson. Both cars very, very fast. Also no stranger to No Prep Racing. This will probably be another driver's race right here between these two cars. And Bill Lutz able to stay out in front. You heard him pedal. About the last quarter of the track there was pedaling. But Bill Lutz able to stay out in front. Ryan Hendrickson was coming. That old turbo, twin turbo combo was coming, but just ran out of time. So, yo. What's that? A little bit of oil. Okay.
All the way down.
All right, gonna be down just for a second. Got a little bit of fluid on the track from Mr. Lutz. We'll be down just for a second. Got a little bit of fluid down from Mr. Lutz. He got the win though, so that's good.
Need some help there, Boosted?
Thanks, man. I'll get the other one. Oh, you burn out on top of that. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not worried about it at all.
You're not worried about nothing. Cool as a cucumber. Like another day. Joe, you're gonna find out why small tires were so much cooler. Yeah, I'm sure you already know, but you're really gonna find out. How'd your testing go?
I made it 330 feet.
And that was it?
They told me, go to the 330.
Can I get a,
Okay.
Can I get a thanks, Bill?
What? Yeah.
Thanks, Bill.
330 cone's coming. I'm like, ooh.
Oh, huh, starting to get dicey.
And I'm like, there's a cone. Fuck, I got to lift.
Oh.
And it was a good thing that I did because the rocker stands were on the wrong sides and it wasn't oiling.
Oh, that's not good.
So that was all I got.
I know you got some other pairs to go, but when Tom Gunner and Tommy Hoskins in race,
yes.
Tommy's won and Tom's three.
To me, you know?
Yeah,
no shit.
That was a surprise.
Yeah.
I like it.
That was my grandpa's.
Nice.
Did you give
That's
yours
even
away?
better. Not yet. We know the winner, though.
Oh, it's not Anthony, is it?
No. It's crazy, man. Because the guy's from Texas. From like one town away from where we bought the truck.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. So,
No,
we haven't told him yet, though.
Yeah, we always buy something just because.
Yeah.
Chance of winning, not.
Well, we're going to do the silver Chevelle that's sitting in the shop right now, the 72 next.
I still can't see. I don't know how much nitro Lutz is running, but damn. And then in true Lutz fashion, we see what happens. He's always leaking something, spilling something, leaking something. Man.
Got some fast cars here.
Fast cars. Can you believe that? Kai Kelley out first round. He's probably kicking himself in the ass for that.
Hey, have y'all heard that he drawed the buy? Yeah.
What? No. Them people, they don't care. Are we live? Are you live?
That motherfucker broke the belt, still standing in front.
Gangster, first round to the staging lanes, please. Little Gangster, first round to the staging lanes. I know, this is awesome. It's so much fun. I know. It's fun. There's like a, huh?
Tell me, we got some fast cars here, don't we?
I know. I know, it'd have been cool.
Brothers here, and they
Yeah,
brought,
like
they
just
brought the
every
fast
race.
ride. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. But here we go again. It's just like being at the no prep stuff. You know, you're racing the racetrack, not the guy in the other lane. I mean, all these guys have been struggling to get through the middle. Everybody's good early. Nobody smoked the tires early, but then a bunch of them been smoking them from 300 feet on. So, back to the old thing. I don't care who's over there. You got to race the racetrack. So,
And the first pair that goes down today and the last pair, they're going to race two different racetracks, don't they?
man, I think it's going to be different for every group because you're going to get some cars in between groups. So the track should get a little better. Sun's going down, cloud cover, cooling off. Track should start coming around. Now, what it's going to get like out there, anybody's guess.
Just tell him he's the same guy. Take it to Jimmy.
This is just the beginning. All night long gonna be wild races. So far pretty good though, side by side stuff. So we're just gonna sit here and wait. 30th pair for us, so we're way back in the back.
So this track right now ain't the same track you're going to race later, right?
No, it's totally different, totally different. So for us tonight, everything I'm watching is more like what's gonna be for tomorrow racing for me. So just constantly changing. This track's gonna change. The next 30 minutes it'll be different. 30 minutes after that it'll be different. So everybody here gonna have to be playing with their computers the whole night.
How do you feel with your small tire program? We've seen you on bigs. This will be our first time seeing you on smalls. How do you feel for you doing?
Well, on smalls, I feel a little more comfortable. We got a good car. It's a new car, but I've been racing small tire for a long time. Big tire is actually a little newer to me than the small tire stuff is. So I think it'll be good. We got a good car, good program. I think we'll go rounds.
Tell me what car you're driving.
We got a 98 Firebird, Trans Am, big block Chevrolet Pro Charge deal.
Gangsters, first round to the staging lanes. In the little pickle, going up against Jim Teague here in the right lane.
Ryan Godecki going to get the win. Oh, Little Pickle, nice job. Nice job there, Little Pickle. Going to get the win. All right, folks, we're going to move into Little Gangster. Again, I told you we got our small tire cars split up in groups. That was the first group, just the first group there. Lots of action, lots of pedal fest there. That right there was some good drag racing. So we'll move into Little Gangsters now. Little Gangsters, first round. Little Gangsters, first round. Need you right now.
What were your thoughts on that first round?
First round was awesome. It was, look, for people that were on the internet posting videos and pictures of them stepping on glue and all that bullshit on the track, you can tell this surface is very tricky. I don't think there was one solid pass that was without a pedal. I don't know, Rue, what do you think?
It was all pedals.
It was pedal fest, which goes to tell you that this is anyone's race to win. It's not going to be who has the most power. There was some upsets in the first round.
When you hear him let go of the button and it goes to 3 stages of traction
Oh,
control, it's like, dun, dun,
yeah,
dun.
it is all over the power management. So, again, those that were posting videos of them stepping on glue way down there past the finish line, none of that shit matters. What matters is from the starting line to the finish line, and these guys are proving it right here. Just some awesome drag racing. I loved it. I hope you did too. Hope Woo did.
I did. I'll do it for the
Go ahead, do it.
Let you have a break.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Well, boys and girls, we are coming up here to Little Gangsters action. If you're unfamiliar with Little Gangsters, the name of the game, have a small tire car that is 28s or 275s. You do get no time slips, no test passes. It is off the trailer, first to the finish, 5:30 or slower. So if you go with 29.999 and your opponent goes to 31, guess what, player? You're out. The win light is set to true, so it does have the 530 index. No throttle stops, no delay boxes. It's a heads-up index. We got 31 cars, about $6,500 pot tonight. Tomorrow's a whole new race. They're going to be running for $10,000 tomorrow. There's also a Brian Tooley Racing BTR put up $5,000 for a mini points championship between Ohio, which was last weekend, and this weekend, which is Beech Raceway, which is one of my favorite racetracks to come to. Is it's not a bad seat no matter where you're at. You got the covered bleachers, both sides of the track, and I got a feeling first round of Little Gangsters is definitely going to be heads up. If you go 530s right now, you a bad mamma jamma. Right now, Tommy Hoskinson, Gen 2 Garage is leading the points. Our man John Solly is in second, but he is not here. And in third is old Jimmy Dale. We do a chip draw every round, and first round, you're going to see Tommy Hoskinson and Jimmy Dale race in first round. So for those of you that have raced for a championship points, much like my man Jesse Coulter over here before, he's done the math and some stuff. Jimmy Dale needs to win here to knock out Tommy Hoskinson, and then he needs to win tonight to be 100 points ahead of Tommy.
So Jimmy and Tommy first round?
Correct. So, now if Jimmy Dale beats Tommy, then, he goes out next round, that don't do no good. So while you still have to race your race, you also have to think about the long-term points championship, too, that you're racing for. So that'll be a little exciting addition. Big thank you to Brian Tooley Racing for kicking in $5,000. And the winner of the points championship gets a spot into Big Jake's Parachute Only, where they're racing for $25,000, a 32-car invite field. The spots are sort of getting slim pickings now. There's a couple more events. We got Shannon Morgan's Redemption race. Winner for that will get one. Doomsday No Prep at XRP in Texas. Winner of that will get, I'm pretty sure, it'll be the last spot into the Little Gangsters Big Jake race. You guys can check out either JimmyDaleRacing or Poland for Little Gangsters information.
No, you're okay. Just give me a heads up.
My PR person is telling me can't say that. Okay.
took that on, got that back on. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. And hopefully the track was still decent.
So he gets the month of July off, and starts back up again.
He's running a series at that track this year. Which helps.
We do, I think we do 2.
You got what's the picture's completely broken up?
Right.
So we save money with that. So we run 100 because they just
right.
And we had a guy this morning
he thought he was circle track.
Yeah. He's coming down the high road before he was going down the track. But those numbers, they brought a lot of people.
Right, you bring the whole family, the friends, absolutely.
So it's easy. No, I didn't have, that's the only time I get hurt.
So folks, we're getting our as Van Boosted said earlier, we're going to break up all the small tire cars into 8 pairs. So you've seen our first 8, and then the second 8 pairs, then we'll have some more stuff, then it'll be the third 8 pairs, so on and so forth. As we will run one round of small tire tonight. We'll continue it tomorrow. Little Gangsters will be run to completion. And then we'll start over a whole new race tomorrow.
I just stayed here. But because the car was rigged up, it flipped the bottom of that pipe and threw it.
Yes, Shay Reeves. It is very hot out here.
Tyler calls me Tyler's like,
Appreciate everybody watching on out there on the Speed Promotions Facebook page.
and then I go over to the driver. He's like, I think my car's okay. If I could raise my left arm, I'd whip your ass. The paramedics came down and checked me out. I went home that day.
Yeah.
I just got remarried.
Yeah?
I'm not,
Oh, you money? How much owe you? Kevin lost a few for a while, but he won his last couple of weeks. He's doing great. He dropped down to 170. That's where he needs to fight. I'm ready to fight. She's like, we fought that other guy.
Huge dude. It's only been there for years. Never have. I was doing exactly what I should have. I was
Dude. So, like, that's what I said.
I'm not there. So,
Weight cut.
it's okay. And I tell her
Next
all
day,
the time,
he's weighing over 200.
events like this,
Kevin.
Sure.
These guys know what they're doing. Probably know what I'm doing.
Sure.
That's what Kevin's we're okay. It's much more likely to be run over by some shitbox Fox body or stock 302.
Absolutely.
Well, we did have a small tire guy bought.
Oh, you did?
Congrats, man.
Picked a good one. This is cool.
Jumped in with a 420 car, huh? For the first race? Right.
There's nothing wrong with one. But
yeah, whatever. Yeah.
I've got years on.
Thank you, man. I'm taking a little break. Shit, I'm all right. Appreciate you.
Right. You knew what he was doing, right. You had your back to him, right. Yeah, that's a little different. Back to the 7-8.
Those look like real things. Those are real things. I did think this program a lot better.
Michael, we're ready for you in the starting line.
There it has it. Right there.
We stayed. We did it. We weren't going to be defeated
So I can see little gangsters paired up, pushing around the corner. Exciting little gangster action coming here momentarily. All right, folks, it's Mike Sumner, left-hand side of the racetrack, coming at you. And the Amble Trailers machine here in the left lane, and in the right is going to be Craig Wilson. Oh, bad news. Right-hand side of the racetrack is Craig Wilson driving the Bad News Camaro. Our most recent winner of Little Gangsters there at Shady Side. As my man Chris Hamilton's all boosted over here, takes a break from the announcing duties. I said, I'll take care of Little Gangsters. Travel around the country with old Jimmy Dale and Poland, doing the thing. Folks, here we go. Well, Craig Wilson going to pick up the win there. The name of the game, really, if you want about an 80% chance of winning, leave first. If you leave first, you're pretty much in control of your own destiny. Steve Hopkins in the left-hand side of the racetrack, and Dave Cook in the GOAT here in the right lane. The Turbo GTO and the Ford-Chin Camaro here in the left lane. And the all clear, ready to burn out. Nice little, I would say little burnout here from the Camaro. Nice little short, hot one. And the GTO rolling it out there. Sounds like the GTO having some problems. There he goes, he gets it back. It's not every day, the old Silverback Gorilla. Not every day the old Silverback Gorilla out here backing you up. So we'll see the Mississippi Militia here in the right lane. Well, the GTO getting the dub there. The four chin, bump through the beam, and gives it away, just like that. The duck here in the left-hand side of the racetrack. Well, if I was a gambling man, I would bet on Jeff. Because there's two of them. Jeff Long on the left-hand side of the racetrack driving the Mopar, and Jeff Lutz Jr. on the right driving the small block Civic wagon. Shout out to my man Andy Stewart over here. He's the spirit animal for Little Gangsters here. Mullet Man coming at you. Jeff Long, Jeff Lutz Jr. here. This is Little Gangsters. Getting it done there, Jeff Law with the laundry out. That's the fastest 6.0 pass pulling the laundry I've ever seen. Zach Wilson in the left-hand side of the racetrack and Billy Hoskinson in the right in the S10. Zach Wilson. The whole blazer action here in the left-hand side of the racetrack. Group 2 small tire. That's pairs 9 through 16. Group 2 small tire to the lanes. Group 2 small tire to the lanes, please. Group 2 small tire to the lanes. A couple of first-gen S10s. My man Zach Wilson on them old DR2s or 3s? He's on a DR3. Woo, Billy boy. In trouble, Zach Wilson. He got them magic tires, them DR3s. That was that DR3 over there, boys. You didn't hear no nothing. Just. Well, if you ever seen Marty Stinnett race a car before, it had a Jeff Burns racing engine in it, small block. Mr. Jeff Burns himself driving the unit right here in the left lane. Backing up the Corvette here. JAR Performance. He's got old Wade Hopkins out here just looking on. He said, I'll check tires, I'll wipe it off. Right hand side of the racetrack, a little dirty in the Vega. Andrew Wallace.
Not at all. Okay. He doesn't listen to me at all. Don't fuck it up. That's yeah. Hey, don't suck.
Well, Mullet Man's a little off over there on the Vegas. This as a unit right here. You're going to see this man leave on everything and then turn it off. Woo, mega riding. Give me their second, though. Probably going to have to check that out, though.
Down there.
A ton of fucking smoke.
Right lane?
In the right lane, sorry.
Probably, he was all over the track.
All right, so we're going to go check out the track real fast here, make sure everything's all right before we sit up here and cars. You're going to be ahead, you're like, I got this guy, and then about like a banana peel, you're in some 30-weight oil, and then it's a bad day. We will see a match race between the 55 in the water box and the street race train on 55. But right now, my man Aiden Ellington, he out here in the 1870 Customs machine. I think everyone with an Ellington last name has drove this car, whether it's dad, grandpa, everyone.
How you doing, man? Good to see you. You calling me?
And I hit Ryan's bumper.
On his Camaro?
On his toter.
Oh.
I don't think it hurt it.
Speed promotions. Aiden's been driving a little bit.
This one's got air conditioning.
Mom and Dad are staying in school. Getting an education. He's like, I want a new race.
This is probably the only little gangster car with AC in it. Probably.
Where they unloaded at?
I guess out on the road.
Performance truck here, the right hand side of the racetrack. Rocky Mountain Race Week machine.
Okay. Keep it running. I didn't know it was going to start. How are you, man?
You got a really heavy touch. And a Holly EFI machine here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. The Isuzu. The pump. Man, his teammate. He said, I don't need no team, it's just me. He's got a LT style late model motor in here, the direct injection machine.
Keep it running. Keep it running.
Here, it's got another set of injectors there in the intake for this thing.
It's on. Here first? Yep. All right. Let's go, baby.
Give me a last minute talk from
This
Dad.
is why we do this, right?
I
Have
asked
fun, okay?
Sean, I said, how does he do? Like, does he need all the direction? He said, no, you just got to tell him don't suck. That's enough for Aiden. It's all right. We're going to watch Aiden Ellington and Blaine Thiessen here on the right-hand side. Be moving forward. Both of them free stage. Woo! Spicy 55. Ooh, Blaine Thiessen gets him. And the 55 he riding right there.
Huh?
Last week in Ohio.
Ain't there a breakdown?
No, that guy was ahead of him, for sure.
I was watching the phone. It didn't look.
Ah, whatever.
Hey, he learned from last week. You seen that last bump?
I know. Hey, it went. Yeah. It still left pretty fucking good, didn't it?
Mike Smith in the little Toyota, no rotor. It's got an LS in it. In the Clout Chaser. What do you want, 20? 40. That's 40. The little Mighty Mouse machine, Mikey Smith. Hey, this thing on some 275s is a unit. He's like, These little cars are right at home on a sketchy track. It might be all the way sideways, but it's all right. It'll straighten up eventually. You'll see the slingshot right here. Drag racing's toughest little car against the clout chaser here. Olin, you see that sticker on the back? Oh, baby. Race is over. The Instigator and Darren Champagne in the right-hand side. A couple of supercharged big block cars. Brother, Darren Champagne zips him right at the last second. Dalton Cato in the right-hand side of the racetrack, and Barry Cook in the left. Barry Cook in the 14 on the left-hand side, and Dylan Cato. Dalton Cato, born in Arkansas, here in the right. Cato behind. He's got to make up some ground. Doesn't get it done right there. Losing to the street car. My man's got 77 cans of Bud Light inside the car that are making up some interior. Cody Reed in the left-hand side of the racetrack, and Jeffrey Garrison. Just trying to make sure we're not going to get a hamstring or something pulled over there. Very, very nice. So, I mean, this, hey, for a third gen, this thing is a unit right here in the right lane. Brother gets the dub. He didn't cross all the way. He would have taken out the cone. So old Trevor Wagner over here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Curtis Roan on the right-hand side of the racetrack, and old Trev coming at you. Old Section 8 racing. So we're gonna see. All right, folks, so we might have a little development here.
It's like learning to sit at a JJ race. I know. This is like Brad. I'll wave him out down there. Yeah, well, he already would have. If he would have been, by the way. I got time.
All right, so we have a infrared sensor. We're going to double check.
Hey, 3 or 4 years ago, she would have looked at me like, quit. Now she's just like, okay. I've seen it online. Yeah, I said they messed up because they put his government name on there.
Well, I heard through the grapevine that these Mr. Curtis and Mr. Trevor could have done this at a number of tracks other than in Kentucky. There's plenty from where y'all from. Y'all could have raced at along the way here. So we're adjusting the laser. So there was maybe some question on.
Hey, y'all want to do another one, Curtis, or no? I love 200. Y'all can do another if you want to, because it's Nah,
So once again, folks, we are working on the infrared sensor down there for the finish line of all things. So we, the first, man, them squirrels just be hungry. I know something about that wiring or something. I think Toyota thought it'd be a bright idea to make the wiring out of soy. Yeah. And then they wondered why all these field mice and stuff eat all the wiring. Soy. It's better for the environment instead of rubber or whatever. Yeah, so a plant-based jacketing on the wiring. Where my wife was like, "What are you talking about? They got dirt around the wires?" I'm like, "No, soy with a Y, not sorrel."
I know it's just because I haven't eaten anything. That water was really cold. I was like, "Hey, is this potable water?" They're like, "Yeah." All right, so just take a whole cup of Hey, we cheese. So, well, at the last King of the South, Farlow, he's like, "Oh, I'm making tacos." I said, "Whoa, bro. We talking like Texas tacos, or we talking like Maryland tacos?" Yeah. Oh, it's definitely too spicy. And they're like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "We talking like ground beef? Yeah. What we talking? We good to go?" White people taco night. Or like steak.
That didn't seem like we were good to go. It looks like he has something in his hand.
Well, he's got started working in music too. He was up for college.
Well,
Took a couple years.
we got 2 sensors. Maybe the backup didn't work.
Scared. That's what I thought.
I think it's going to be a minute because he just walked out lots of time. So we want to put together. I could be wrong. I mean, I might push him back. I've seen the thing that's in the racetrack. You know what I mean? Somewhere else. That would be great. It's like, what do we do? We're not going to grass. What do you do? No.
Where do you want me to park the mowing?
Hey, you remember that time you started the car and you didn't answer?
You brought me down here and he's like, "You're going to work stage one."
Well, the
vaguely, he's like, "You on his headset, they'll tell you everything you need to know." I tell my kids, like, this is a job that I can tell you how to do it in about 30 seconds. Everything goes good. It's going to take you at least 3 years every weekend to be good.
That's on me, guys. I'm sorry. I was looking for our starter, and he's over here.
Where's our starter?
It's like riding a bike, guys. You know what I mean? It might have been a while since you got on there, but you'll remember it. There we go. All right, so Curtis and Trevor, Turbo LS, and it sounds like a whole lot of big block Chevy. They're door to door down there. Trevor going for a ride, needs to dump it, gets the dub. Good job, Trevor Wagner. Hey, Dougie. Hey, Dougie. It ain't going to be that easy next round, baby. Kyle Seagrass going to be taking on Jamie DeMoss here in the left lane. I don't think this is the Oklahoma DeMoss. Hey, old DeMoss can burn out there. Old Nova in the right lane, sound like got an old big block Chevy. Group two, small tire. Y'all need to be in the lanes, please. Group 2, small tire. You need to be in the lanes. We're getting down to the nitty gritty here because a few more cars left in small tire, or little gangsters, excuse me. Allegiant Construction and Remodeling here in the left-hand side of the racetrack is DeMoss. And Kyle Seagrass here in the right lane in the Nova. Nice looking car here in the right lane. Oh, you seen one Mustang, you've seen them all here in the left lane. Seagrass running strong out there and on the brakes. Seagrass picking up the win. This is a live wire here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Jamie Mattingly here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. JR Performance. Candace Kirkman here on the left-hand side. So let's see live wire here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Gorgeous looking first gen Camaro. Okay then. Woo, Candace be a driving, boys. Good job, Candace. Good job, mama. That'll bring us to old Uncle Terry. It is. Looking like a certified no-prep Scud missile out here. He had a little hiccup, we'll call it. Cracked up his front end. He said, I ain't fixing it. I'm just going to take it off. I got all summer to fix it before No Mercy. This is the number 2 in points in Ultra Street in the Radial Tire Racing Association here in Ultra Street. Showing you how much fun he likes to have. He said, I'm going to go no-prep racing. And Joe Gribben in the right lane. BES Big Block 4 Tower here in the left lane. All tech on board. Gorgeous. 67 in the right lane. Got the historic streetcar tag on it from Indiana here for Joe Gribben. Come on, Uncle Terry. Uncle Terry coming. Uncle Terry coming. Gets the win. Uncle Terry. Cheeseburger is going to slap the living out of you. He's in there going high, low, third, second, first. One of these gears, I'm going down the track. So, folks, here it comes down to right here. My man in the right lane, Jimmy Dale, could make up some ground on the points leader here, Tommy Hoskinson. Or Tommy Hoskinson stretch out old Jimmy Dale in the points lead here. One of the two. The road to the championship starts right here. It's going to be a long, long road for Jimmy Dale if he does not pick up the win. And it's going to be an uphill battle if Tommy Hoskinson doesn't pick up the win. Because Jimmy Dale could go out next round and he could not make up any ground. He pretty much needs to win here and win tonight. And I think if my math is mathing, he would, if he wins tonight, he would be 100 points ahead of Tommy. As there's more cars this round, so you go more rounds, so you got an extra round than last week. All that whole championship point stuff. But big 50 shades of brown here in the right lane. John Harry, known Hot Rod. Cheeseburger Tune, Stephen Sliz, Built Machine in the right lane. Me and Poland, hell, we just work on this thing. Jimmy Dale drives it. Yeah, the YouTuber, the wheelchair guy, and the t-shirt guy, we do all right. Poland's down there taking out the transmission, just laying down there. Tommy Hoskinson, Gen 2 Garage, got better half out here. Allison filming, has got his big bro, Billy, helping him out. The Falcon, the points leader, the PTR championship right here. It could come down to this. I mean, it's essentially what you got right here. The points leader and the third in points, number 2 in points is, well, they ain't here. Our last pair of little gangsters. Mike Lau Racing Engines, Vickers Battle X transmissions here on the left-hand side of the racetrack for the Gen 2 Garage Falcon. Tommy Hoskinson taking on Jimmy Dale. Uncle Tony freshened up power here in the right lane. All the travel out of that Johnny here in the right lane. Top end, give it to Tommy Hoskinson picking up the dub right there, and he will be in charge of his destiny. That was a good race right there. I will give the driving duties, or the announcing duties back over to my man Beech. Man, here in the left-hand side, going to get a buy. This will be our last car here for Little Gangstas.
All right, that will do it for Little Gangsters first round. That will do it for Little Gangsters first round. Yeah, I mean, they'll mop it. I'm not just going to leave it there. All right, coming up next, it's going to be Big Tire. Big Tire test. I think there's like 3 cars going to make some test hits here. So Big Tire coming around the corner. All right, here we go. Rabbit Smith, Big Tire, nowhere. Let's see how it does on it. All right, Rabbit. Nice pass there for Mr. Rabbit. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
It won.
Hey, it was a win, right? All right, here we go. 2 Big Tire cars here in this test session. More Outlaw Big Tire over the right lane. That's going to be Chevy Reeves. Chevy Reeves in the beautiful snow going up against Carson Baker here in the left lane. Pro Charger on board there for Carson. So red light there for Carson Baker. Chevy Reeves has to get out of it. Looks like just past half track. Boy, this track a little fucking dicey on out there, ain't it?
That's what I said. I said that hometown guy in the 57, I said guys like that are dangerous because they don't realize what's not out there. Fucker goes straight down.
Did it? Wow, it did.
Didn't even get out of it.
Didn't eat full of bucket shoots. Check it.
When do you go?
I'm last.
All right, coming up next, 7-0. First
Tonight when the sun comes down.
feel? Good? We're gonna go 30s? Okay.
All right, got the Pinto here in the left lane going up against the Camaro. First round, 7-0. 7-0 index right here. Shit, y'all can take it easy and drink now. Y'all don't do shit till tomorrow.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hell yeah, I don't blame you. First round's always stressful as fuck.
I heard you talking, you were like, oh, it's been a pedal fest. We're third pair, right? Yeah. Jack goes back to the car. I was like, all right, I'm shifting early. Yep. I was like, ow. Oh, I got broke out.
Oh, right lane gets the win. Nice job there. That was a close one. Yeah, dude.
I was like, how early? He was like, don't let the shift light. I was like, early or early? He's like, don't let the shift light come on.
Oh, shit.
I'm pretty sure I shifted at like 65 and 7 now, like way early.
Dude, it looked like... All right, next pair coming at you. We got the 67 Camaro here in the left lane. Going up against the Toyota. Hey, or Datsun, excuse me. Datsun there in the right lane. Not the Toyota. Datsun over there in the right lane. That little pickup truck looks good. Let's see if he can get down the track a little better than his test guy. Left lane goes red, gives the win to the Datsun. But yeah.
So I was like, how early? I shifted way early and I watched him drive out of my fucking life. At
Oh,
the
God.
330,
Yeah.
I've seen the videos from your guys' page. At the 330, he had a car and a quarter on me. And I'm like, I was just like, oh. And all that power came in and I said, see ya.
And the guy was like, "Two."
It was literally the front of my finger well was at the stripe when his bumper was.
Oh, wow, that's close. That's an awesome drag race. It looks like it's a little dicey past the 330.
Somebody was like, nice job. And I'm like, no, that was not nice. It was ugly, but I'll fucking
But we'll take it. All right, next pair. Got the Nova, in the right lane. BMW convertible on the left. Here we go. And the Beamer goes red, gives the win to the Nova. All right, next pair coming at you. Got the single cab F1 Betty here in the right lane. Going up against Old Man Bill from Old Man's Garage here in the left lane. Little Chevy Malibu. Good looking car here for Bill. First round 7-0. This is elimination for these cars right here. Coming up next, gonna be Small Tire. Small Tire coming up next, Group 2. And left lane gets the win. Old Man Bill taking the win there. All right. I believe that will do it for 7-0. We'll now move into our second group of Small Tire. Another 8 pair. Small Tires. They just did 7-0. They just ran.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, Small Tire's next. Once again, Small Tire. Small Tire Group 2 coming up next.
I gotta move that back an hour.
Fuck.
Yeah? Oh, so I just put the nitrogen on. Behind. Behind. If I hit it, it doesn't work. I'm still lost. It works.
What lane you going to try? I'm going to try the left, I think. You know what that is?
Yep.
Spare part.
It's a rock filter.
That is a...
Where
did Rodney and Boobies go? God damn, there's a 405 shirt.
You sent me and posted on my page. You called Pino Bino.
That was Sarah's. I just ordered them.
All right, here we go. Small tire coming around the corner. Go.
This fucking guy over here.
Oh, I know.
Fucking crazy.
That's going to be Joe Williams. Joe Williams in the third gen Camaro going up against Justin Reed. Justin Reed over here in the right lane. This is Group 2 of small tire. Another 8 pair here in this group. Again, 100,000 to win this class. Joe Williams in the third gen. Over here in the right lane, pulling up to the line ever so slowly. He is patiently waiting. Here we go. Small tire continues now. Justin Reed right down Broadway. Nice pass there for him. Justin Reed, way to go. Next pair headed your way right now over in the left lane. That's going to be Todd Rockford. A little low car right there driven by Todd Rockford going up against Isaac Preston. Isaac Preston here in the Corvette Next Motorsports tuned vehicle here in this right lane. Isaac Preston versus Todd Rockford here in this second group of the first round. Preston takes the win. That was a good race right there. Todd Rockford out in front, but Isaac Preston had to engage the slingshot and come around him on the big end. So Isaac Preston going on the next round here in small tire. Nice job. Oh, next pair, another good matchup coming at you right now. pair coming at you right now over in the left lane. It's going to be James Daniels. James Daniels here in the left lane. Little Mustang going up against Boost 12. Boost 12 here in the right lane. Turbocharged Mustang there for Boost 12. So Boost 12 been around the block here in this no prep small tire racing. Going up against James Daniels. Lower on board there. Blackjack Mustang in the left lane. Boost 12 in the right. James Daniels gets the win. No boost for Boost 12. Car left on no power whatsoever. Tough break for Boost 12 over there in that right lane. James Daniel moves on the next round. They didn't. Fucking everything.
Piece of shit ass, fucking raggedy ass turbos. You know what always pulls up? My Pro Charger.
Hey, getting in the turbo car, just fucking pulling up.
I know. Hey, don't get me wrong. Look, I talk all that shit. I love blue, dude.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't change fucking blue for the fucking world.
And it's so.
I still love turbo cars, but I like to pick at them every once in a while.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Raggedy motherfuckers.
They're irritating.
They are.
They're very fucking irritating.
Man, by the time I go, I'm gonna go 30. I'm just gonna let you know I'm gonna go 30.
How's it going to transpire or translate to tomorrow?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I'll worry about tomorrow.
Yeah.
I need to worry about tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, Saturday night, that pass that I made, I went to 35. I think somewhere around there. I think I'll try my first one. Especially here in a little bit. I still got an hour and a half till I go. How are you, sir? Long time no see. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Can't do make it? He was supposed to. Yeah, but he was supposed to race some Mustang. That sucks, man. How's that beater bone?
All right, next pair coming at you. Got Brian Britt here in the left lane going up against Beater Bomb. Joey Heichel here in the right lane. So Brian Britt here in the pickup truck over in the left lane going up against Beater Bomb in the right lane. Good to see Joey Heichel here. So Beater Bomb, see how he does here in this first round of small tire. Yeah? Was it ripping all the fucking power out? Dude, it didn't work. Really? That's the profiler. Oh, it didn't even do anything?
It's smart dropped.
Yeah?
And as soon as it stopped pulling cylinders, everything came in.
It's fucking...
He just was in there.
Yeah. Sorry, brother.
I don't know what he did.
Oh, Beater Bomb's out of there. And he will get the win. Beater bomb, nice pass. That car was out like a rocket. Brian Britt unable to drive around him. So Beater bomb going to the next round. Nice job, Joey. All right, another great pair coming up here, folks. Over in the left lane, that's going to be Trevor Jordan. Trevor Jordan here in this left lane going up against Chris Rankin in the right. So Trevor Jordan, first gen Camaro here. Good looking car. Backing up in this left lane. Chris Rankin over here in the right lane. That is a conquest in this right lane. So Chris Rankin pulling up to the line. Trevor Jordan easing on up there as well. Let's see if Trevor Jordan can stay out in front of the turbo power of Chris Rankin. He will be coming on the top end, that is for sure. Chris Rankin looked like he was out in front by the 60 and never looked back. So Chris Rankin, nice pass there. All right, next pair. This is going to be a good one right here, folks. Both these cars very fast going in the burnout box. Both have won their fair share of no turn races. Going to battle it out here in the first round. Over in the right lane, that's going to be Joe Scally. Landlord Camaro going up against Ryan Martin. Ryan Martin here in the left lane.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. John Scally, it's the Landlord Camaro. He wins a lot of small tire races. It's fast.
Both these first-gen Camaros, beautiful, beautiful cars here. Ryan Martin in the left lane. John Scally in the right. Landlord Camaro going up against Ryan Martin. Probably not the opponent either one of these drivers were looking for here in the first round. They're going to have to earn this one, that is for sure. On the other end, John Scally could not make up the ground on the top end. Wow. What a drag race there between those two cars, but Ryan Martin able to get to the stripe first against the Landlord Camaro.
I don't care when he makes it.
Next pair coming at you going to be Al Gonzalez here in the left lane. Rocky Harrell in the right. Rocky Harrell finished up his burnout. Al Gonzalez over here in the left lane. Al Gonzalez finishes up his burnout here in the left lane. Rocky Harrell backing up ever so slowly here in the right. Rocky Harrell. Big old wing on the back of that car there. Couple second gen cars right here backing up. Here for Al Gonzalez, clean little car in this left lane. Rocky Harrell over there on the other side, definitely going to win in the wing department. Oh, it's a pedal fest. Oh, in the right lane, Rocky Harrell gets the win. Woo! Rocky Harrell gets the win. Al Gonzalez, all kinds of sideways and mixed up. Hits the ET cone down there. We'll be down just for a second. Got to reset that cone. Al Gonzalez, wow. Gonna need a cleanup over there in aisle 2. Have to change the driver's underwear, that is for sure on that. Okay. Hey, watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
You got a drink?
Watch it. Twink. Oh, I do. Right here. Open up right there.
Name
2. Yeah. Yeah.
Following the same path.
I bet they do it probably a little before 2, be my guess. Somewhere in there, probably 1:30, something like that. Yeah. Yo.
Did anybody ever get that phone from you?
No, I don't know. I handed it to someone. I don't know where it went. All right, so once again, we are down just for a second. Got to reset the timing cone down there. That is the ET cone. Yeah, probably one of the more important ones on the track, as that is what ends the race. So we're down just for a second. Al Gonzalez went for a ride there. Hit the cone with his back tire, I believe. What's up, Todd? Good to see you, man. Good, man. Good to see you. Yeah, I didn't get it done.
That was our biggest
thing. No, it's Pro Charger.
Oh, you do Pro Charger?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a Hemi. Yep. 6. Yeah. So I gotta wire it whenever it comes back from Chassis Shop right now. Redid the front, and then we put those Marilat Marty's brackets on the back of it for some more adjustment. So yeah, they're done with it. We're waiting on a wing to show up. I didn't really like the wing that was on it. They don't make a wing for a C7. Yeah. So I do. I ended up getting I think I ended up getting a not a Jeffers wing. I got a Synergy wing. So it's supposed to be here like next week, I guess. Something like that. This shit, yeah, no prep, and I'll radio race it too. Just try to do both.
I just want to go every single small tire and no prep all the time.
I really want to put like a Coyote in my yellow car and come run that shit. Yeah, absolutely.
That car's been.
Yeah.
Hasn't that car been the same since? Like,
it has since 2015.
Yeah.
That's why it gets fucked off now if I race it somewhere. It's the same slow turd. Fuck, I know. Fuck, I tried last time.
You don't still got like the glowing green gauges in it and shit?
No, not no more. No, not no more. Not no more.
As long as Stefan don't show up, you're good.
I know, that's the problem. He shows up, I'm like, fuck.
You gotta catch him. Like they did one last weekend. He was in Rockingham.
That's right, doing the pink shit. Yeah.
Some dude from New Mexico came down the first street race ever and he wins.
Fucking wins, yeah.
And he's like, oh, I won.
Yeah. But yeah, you won, but yeah.
What happened? Did that dude just? All I heard was that dude left in the middle of the night.
The one of the 8 cars?
Oh yeah. He
Yeah.
straight up left in the middle of the night.
Yeah, he said he felt it wasn't safe.
He felt it wasn't safe. He bounced. And I don't know if the producers did some explaining wrong.
Yeah.
Or they actually, like, talking to Stefan, he's like, everybody's saying that they made a group effort. There was no, like, group that talked about it.
Yeah.
It was like, one team went over there and talked to the producer, and the producer went over there and was like, hey, we done talked to everybody.
We done got it set up.
We
Yeah.
done got it set up.
All I heard was he just didn't tell his crew, didn't tell nothing. Everyone's still set up because he was just gone.
Just gone. Yeah, I mean, we neither.
That's why I want to go to Pinks.
Yeah.
We don't want to distance ourselves from non-smarts for right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably a good
Yeah, man, I mean, you know. Yeah, he got fucking hammered on Facebook. Fuck, he got hammered. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll take it. Well, what I meant to say was...
Which Stefan's like, okay, I'll race you.
Yeah. He's like, well, all right, hang on. Let's not get crazy. Yeah, no shit.
So you're the guy that left in the middle of the round, like middle.
You're the guy.
Name and address, please.
That's crazy, man. All right, once again, resetting that timing and cone down there at the finish line. Unfortunately, that cone is pretty important. That's what tells which lane wins the race. That is the final timing cone, ET cone. One before that is the mile per hour cone, not so important. 330 cone, also not very important. So track staff will finish getting that reset, and we'll continue on in this small tire second group of the first round. Looks like we got one more pair left.
That's what I thought he was eating.
One more pair. And then let's see, and then we will move into Little Gangsters round 2. Little Gangsters round 2 after this last pair of small tire. That's right. That sucks, man. I've used that smart drop shit. It worked. I mean, it worked good on my yellow car. It would do it, but it would never, like, it would never throw the timing all back in. Like, it would always, like, I'd always have it, you know, on the Davis shit. It's got the drive shaft curve that you make, where it's got like the green, yellow, red, and then so it would hit the smart drop. It hit the smart drop, and then it would fall back into a zone. So then it would still be pulling timing, but it wouldn't just chunk it all back in. So I wonder.
Yeah, see that, well,
that's crazy.
Well, Shannon, it happened to me last year at Brawl.
Yeah.
I lost all data in the lanes. Fuck car would start.
Yeah.
So I lost everything out of the Holly. Well, Shannon got on there a couple weeks ago and he programmed it.
Yeah.
So you got the program fucked up.
Oh.
He programmed the smart drop and shit. That's why it went out. But the fucking retard's not programmed. And when I went out testing last week, I went out to Byron and tested it.
It was pretty good.
The back of the track was sprayed.
Right,
And
so
that's
it didn't.
why I went down.
Yeah,
I
it
made
didn't
two
need
passes
to.
within fucking hundreds of each other. I'm like,
Yeah, that fucking sucks, dude. Hello. Yeah, I know. Well, just explaining what happened. Ooh.
1,000%. That's where my brain is.
She told me to tell you, you fucking lost fair and square. Just shut the fuck up. Tell her. Okay, let's see.
listen to you about 5 minutes.
All right, cone is set. Y'all good? Okay. Like we're gonna run this last pair of the second group of small tire. No, I already asked me. I ain't trying to do all that. I ain't got no money. All I got is 10. What? No. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, I guess he can make it whenever he wants. I don't give a fuck. I mean, What? I've tried it. In the left. Tyler Dommel, beautiful four-eyed Mustang here in this left lane. Pinot, big old scoop sticking out of the hood there for him.
pass there for Tyler Dommel, right down through there. Nice pass. So Tyler Dommel, great pass there for them, right down through there. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so that'll do it for the second group. We'll move into Little Gangsters' second round. We'll move into Little Gangsters' second round. Down through there. Okay, we'll move on to Little Gangsters round 2. Little Gangsters round 2. Little Gangsters round 2 coming up next. Little Gangsters round 2. Little Gangsters round 2.
Oh shit. Round two, great. Another great round of racing, or should I say, wasn't round 2. Group 2, first round. Great group of racing again. There's some questions in the comments about the run order, like what's going on. To break it down for you guys, how we're doing the 100,000 to win small tire class today. We're running just the first round, but what's happening is we are breaking them into groups. So group 1 was 8 pairs, group 2 is 8 pairs, group 3 is 8 pairs, group 4 is 8 pairs as well. So what's happening is we'll run one group of the small tire, then we run Little Gangsters 7-0, we ran big tire, and then group 2, small tire, Little Gangsters 7-0, big tire, so on and so forth. So we're splitting the groups of the small tire class up. That way it'll be the last class we run will be the last group of small tire at the end of the night. So the first round's being stretched across the entire night. That gives us a chance to finish the other classes that we have, including Little Gangsters, and big tire, and 7-0. So that's what we're doing there. Look, as far as the passes that round, Ryan Martin versus John Scally, I knew that was going to be a good race. It absolutely was. Ryan Martin gets the win, able to hold off John Scally. His turbo car was coming, ran out of room. Gosh, who else? Let's see. There was another good one. Upset for, unfortunately for Boost 12. He went against the Blackjack Mustang and had no boost. For some reason, no boost on that car and went out first round. That's racing. And then Brian Britt versus Beaterbomb. Great, that was a great race as well, but Beaterbomb just too much on the top end, pulls away from him, and that's all she wrote. So look guys, also a favorite to win the whole entire race, Isaac Preston, makes a good pass, but Todd Rockford was like 3 cars out on him out of the hole, and Isaac Preston was able to drive around him. That looked close on the other end, so Isaac maybe had to turn down a little too much here. But look, it's still anyone's race to win. We're through 2 groups of small tire with 2 groups left to go. So continue watching, and we'll get this done here in just a little bit. Appreciate you. Bye.
Bruce, I got a question.
Yo.
We're down at Rock, Indiana, right?
Yeah.
Friday night.
Yes.
Saturday night, I noticed they stopped everybody and waited.
Yeah.
To
go down?
So we're looking like 8:30. I mean, I couldn't see shit.
Couldn't see
when I
shit,
left
yeah.
the line.
At some point, they'll pause this just for a second. We've done it in our races before where they pause. Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
I just want to be able to see where I'm going.
Yeah, no
That's
problem.
all.
No, I get you. Let me see when they're planning on pausing it. Yeah. Hey, are y'all wanting to pause a little bit till the sun gets a little lower? Y'all trying to run this shit right now? Because now you got no cars in the staging lanes. Is that why we're pausing or what?
See what I'm doing.
Well, get them up here then. What are we waiting on?
Safety thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, you can always blame safety. You know what I mean?
Put my helmet on backwards.
Oh, they are.
All right, so real quick, round 2 coming up next. Little Gangsters, round 2 coming up next. These cars get lined up in the staging lanes. They'll be coming around the corner here in just a moment. Also, we might be taking a brief pause. As you can see, the sun shining directly down the track makes it hard for the racers to see the tree. Makes it hard for those guys to see the tree, see when the green light, the yellow lights come on. So we might take a brief pause, wait for that sun to get a little lower before we continue on with the racing. So now's a good time. You're hungry, thirsty, want to get a t-shirt from your favorite driver, go check out the pits. Now would be a good time to do it. If not, we can just sit here and stare at each other. That's okay too. So once again, Little Gangsters round 2 is next. Taking a brief pause here, letting the sun sink there behind the hill before we continue racing. Making it right now difficult to see the tree. See when the lights come on. Don't blame the drivers. So we'll be waiting here momentarily. Markel, where are you going?
Got a card reader issue, so I put out a fire.
Is that fucking you up right now?
Bruh, I'm printing event photos, and we just had a conversation right there, and we're going to get a booth.
Yeah?
Be a vendor, so I can print photos.
Oh, cool. That'd be cool.
Yeah. See, they had a hassle with it last time because they just didn't have the bandwidth to get it out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but I can get them out.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to handle it.
You can just print them out?
Yeah, I have a guy that prints them, and we have a printer that prints an 8x10 photo in 23 seconds.
Oh, nice. That's fast. Yeah, it shoots it out.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, having the ability to get the photos out quick makes it happy for everybody else.
Right. Yeah, that'll be good.
Who you got for this? Who you
To
think?
win the whole thing?
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know. I got to see everybody make their first round
who your
pass.
top 5?
I mean, probably, it's no, I don't know, probably no surprise. I think one of the Prestons will be in the top 5. I think Larry Larson will be there. I think, man, I don't know, Ryan, he looked good.
He did look good.
I think if Ryan continues with that, he's doing good. One thing though is tomorrow it's going to be in the middle of the day.
Totally different race.
This track is going to go to shit again.
Totally different.
It's starting to come around a little bit now because it's cool. It's cooling off, but
it'll be a 1-lane track during the heat.
tomorrow, yeah, it's going to be tough tomorrow. Absolutely. So we'll see. I don't know.
That second round, the first
dude, there's gonna be some killers in the second round because there's some fast cars that have made it through, barely made it through. The Studebaker, I bet I think he'll go all the way.
I didn't see him back half in Axeman though. He was out, and I was like, oh damn.
Yeah, Axeman was out on him.
Yeah.
He said I was talking to him. He said he beat it like it was close, like his bumper was right there with him. I was like, oh my god. So he almost fucked around and lost. But hey, he made it past first round. They back there drinking and celebrating now. I don't blame him. I would be too.
I would be too.
He went early on in the day too. That track was shit when they went. It was a pedal fest. But that's, you know, hopefully the guys are enjoying themselves. Racers, you know, we try to give them a surface that was, you know, obviously not super good. Something that was, you know, no prep and looked like, I mean, the first group of cars, man, it was fucking sketch. Hey, dude, it was pedal fest. There was some upsets. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, he almost fucking crashed.
He's looking at me.
Dumbass. He almost crashed that shit.
In a rental.
Yeah, we saw in a rental car at that. So we saw both sides of that car. Yeah, but you know, this is with any race. You know, it even happens at like some of the races, like War in the Woods and stuff. As more cars go down, the surface gets there. The thing about War in the Woods is the groove is like the size of a car, so you can't really, you get over just a little bit and it's like, shit, going for a ride. But you know, here obviously the groove is bigger, but you know, for what, you know, they had an NHRA event here last weekend. Did you know that? So they glued the shit out of it, so it was tough to get it back to a no prep. But the track staff, I mean, they worked their ass off. That dude was on the Zamboni for hours and hours washing that shit off. And I mean, I appreciate it. They got it. I mean, it was after the 3:30, man. Those cars were washing out left and right.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
But yeah, we'll see tomorrow. It's going to happen again tomorrow. It's going to be the same way. I think there's going to be upsets in the second round tomorrow.
Slimy and greasy.
Hot, greasy. You see the little bubbles in the rubber? They'll start coming up again. They'll start popping. So it's going to be interesting for sure. But we'll see what happens.
Dave looked good on his bypass.
Yeah, Dave looked good. I don't think it's going to translate much to what he does tomorrow.
Yeah, I talked to him about that too. I was like,
whatever. He honestly probably shook it. He should have took his buy run probably first. That'd have been way smarter. But whatever.
I think he would have argued to go do that. I talked to him. He was like, he wanted to.
I mean, I don't give a fuck winning. I mean, it didn't really matter.
I told him you should come up and be the first one down the track.
Yeah, whatever. It didn't really matter when he took it. I mean, it's his buy run, so. Some classes have them do it the first, some have them do it at the end, some have them just slide in where they can and do it. I mean, I don't know, man. Not trying to be a super stickler on certain things. Like, the main thing is obviously tire size, you know, the steel roof, steel quarters, all that. As long as they stick to that stuff, you know, just have a good time. So,
it is a good time.
Yeah, man, it was awesome, dude.
Yeah. I just like seeing everybody here in one place.
Yeah, man, there's so many fast cars here right now. Like, dude,
that list is strong.
Dude, I know. It's unfortunate that some of the drivers and racers like locked in, paid money to lock in, like literally sent money in, and then for one reason or another couldn't make it. Car broke, couldn't get parts, broke down driving here.
That's the worst one.
I mean, dude, we had I think it was 10 people. 10 people like bowed out today alone, like texted and say, hey, we're not going to make it at this, that, whatever come up. I mean, that's, you know, but that's just crazy to me because they've already paid money to lock in. So that money, like, it's not refundable.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, it's there. So
it is what it is at this point.
Yeah, it is what it is. Hate to see it, but you know, I can't be mad at them. Shit happens. I get it.
It's race car stuff.
It is race. I know how race cars are. So, but I'm just glad we have still a huge field. I mean, 64 cars. 64 was our original number, and we opened it up because the 64 filled up within an hour of me going on my live feed. So we opened it up.
You absolutely needed more space at that point.
Yeah, we opened it up, I think, to 96, and then that filled up. And so we're like, fuck, all right, how about 128? Then that filled up, and we even had an alternate list. But like I said, people drop out, man. It happens. I was wanting to bring my car. I didn't bring it, so I'm one of the ones that dropped out. Shit happens, dude, you know? I mean,
I wanted to bring my car, ironically.
I mean, dude.
I was texting you. I was like, hey, yo.
Shit happens, you know? I mean.
I guess, I guess you got Corvette problems now, so you didn't.
I mean, the Corvette is just got done at the chassis shop, and I still need to wire it. And I've just been having shit going on in my personal life that hasn't allowed me to be home to finish it. So, you know, it just is what it is.
The Mustang is a different shade from yours, but I think we'll be Twinkies out here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's a sloper, too.
Yeah? Nice. Hell yeah. I still got mine, dude.
Yeah, mine, I got it wrapped, and the guy that had it before me is actually the guy that won Murder Nova's giveaway card.
I just met him.
Yeah, he's here.
Funny thing is, so I
bought that car right before he won that.
So funny thing about that guy, this is such a small world. So on my Boosted page, I'm friends with the UFC fighter Kevin Holland.
Yeah.
And so I made a post about Kevin fighting, and we bet. And that guy, Jake, messaged me and asked me if I wanted to bet on the fight. And I was like, yeah, I'll bet. And so we bet, and we bet like 2 times on Kevin. I think Kevin won one and lost one that we bet on. So we're even. It was just funny because he walked in and said, man, you know me? I was like, he's like, we bet on the Holland fight. I was like, oh shit. And so
small world.
It is a small world. Then he won Sean's giveaway card.
Yeah.
It's insane, man. That's
I
cool.
remember we were in I think it was Cordova or one. And Sean, we were in the trailer with Dave, and Sean came up and said, hey, man, you know that guy that won the car? He's like, because he came in there and he was like, he had one of your pictures. And he was like, oh, you know Markel? And he was like, yeah. He's like, I live not far from him. You know, and I just bought that car from him and hauled it back home. I was like, well, I told him, I guess you got something to replace it with now.
That's funny, man. That's awesome. Those giveaway cars, man. You know, it's low entry and potential to win, man. That's cool. I have an all-wheel drive single cab F-150 that I really want to do one on, a giveaway. It's got a blower on it and stuff.
Oh.
I really want to do one on.
Whipple truck?
It's just got a Roush, so it only makes like, I think 700 or 650. Not a lot of horsepower, but still a fun truck that you can drive anywhere. It's 4-wheel drive. If you want to put a Whipple on it, go for it. It's got oil pump gears in it. Like the motor is.
OPGs are.
That's right. That's like all it needs, man. So you know.
First and only
That's
modification.
right. That's right. So I just need to finish a couple things on it. And I'd love to do the giveaway on that.
I'll be in for that. Let me know.
Yeah, man. Good talking to you, bro.
Got you.
See you. All right, y'all. So Little Gangsters second round coming up next. Cars are lining up. As you can see, staging lanes are full with Little Gangster cars. We're about to go. For those that are wondering what we're doing, we're just letting the sun set beyond that hill. Right now, the racers cannot see the tree. If you want to pan around there and look. I don't even see if y'all can see the tree. Can y'all see the tree? Where's the tree at? So that's a thing here at Beech Bend. It happens every time we come here. So we're just kind of at a pause right now until the sun sets just a little bit more, and we'll go back racing. So thank y'all for waiting for us. No problem. Once again, we're here on a brief pause, letting that sun hit on the other side of the hill so the drivers can see the tree. We continue racing. As you can see, our Little Gangsters round 2 cars are in the staging lanes, patiently waiting for their next round race. This is Little Gangster. Just letting the sun set on the other side of the hill. I figure y'all probably like that so you can see the tree. Yeah, it's gonna be just a second. That sun will be on the other side of the hill. Just letting the sun set beyond that hill there so y'all can see the tree. It's pretty bad right now. You can't see shit yet. Again, now's a good time if you want to go get something to eat or drink. We got about another 10 minutes before that sun is beyond the hill there. We'll continue our program. Yes? Oh, I'm good. Thank you, sir.
So what these hurt with the camera guys?
Yes.
Chef Roy bust the chop.
Chef
Roy, feed you one?
Bringing the food.
Here one, boys. They're nice and hot. I don't even eat. How about you, the camera? Tell them they're worth it.
And we have to do this every year. That sun. Y'all do it. Y'all do it a lot of other events too. Y'all pause.
Alligator.
Y'all don't ever pause.
Bust the chops.
Say fuck it, go.
Chef Roy, these bust the chops.
Really? That
What do you
shit
think?
sucks. I've raced here.
Yeah,
It sucks. You can't see shit.
I just gave him the kid. He says, I don't need pork
You
chops.
still
Give me
can't
another.
Oh, I bet.
He's got a mouthful.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah.
Remember,
I've raced
RD
here
stands for
today,
really
MRA.
delicious. The other guy just does spaghetti. I do just busted chops and kick-ass corn. Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, I mean, I would want it to be down, go see. But anyways, that's what we're doing. Yeah, right? Where'd Barrett go? Nah, I mean, when y'all's stuff gets up here, you can. All right. How's everybody doing over here? Y'all good? Everybody good? Did y'all try the ice cream? Yeah? Oh, you guys, I see you right there. Okay. Was it good? It's good, right? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it too. What flavor did you get? Strawberry shortcake? What'd you say? What?
Hot fudge brownie.
Hot fudge brownie. I got chocolate. It's good.
Not good for the diabetes.
Someone else said chocolate. Where you at? There you go. Good, right? Yeah? That's pretty good. All right. What about this side? What you got going on over here? How's it going? Yeah?
Yeah.
We're almost about to go racing, waiting on that sun. It's like right here. Yes. Yeah, it's almost done. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. They're almost done with it. That's the plan. Get it back out there.
He wants her inside of his shirt.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, he can ask her. Yeah, you can ask her. I don't care. I don't know where she's at right now. She's running around here somewhere. Oh, she's over there. Well, she's not paying attention to me right now. All right, take your shirt off. I'll take it over there and she'll sign it. Well, how bad you want to sign? Okay. Just trying to problem solve here. I think so. Chocolate. Oh, just regular. Yes, ma'am. There you go. Hey, hang on. It's on you. Oh, I didn't say that. I don't know how far $5 will go. That's all I got. Yeah. Y'all can have it. Hey. Yes, how can I help you? Hello. Your arm. Yeah. You got a marker? I don't have a marker on me. Anybody got a marker up there? Need a marker. Permanent marker? Anyone? Oh, nice. You know, I probably should have had one in my pocket. Sorry about that. All right, come here. Thank you. Oh, you got a bunch of signatures. Let me get you up here. Oh, gosh. Over the fence? You can't be over here. You're too young for that.
Daddy Dave always lets me sit.
He does? Where's he have you sit?
He just has me follow him around.
Follow him around? The problem is I'm right there in the center. You can't really follow me around. The track staff would come yell at me. I know, they would. They would yell at me. They'd be so mad. Yeah, sure. Here's your marker back. Thanks. No, I ain't trying to take your marker, man. Let me see. I'll have to let me borrow it again.
When I come over, everybody just comes over.
Yeah, look what you started. You're welcome. Here you go. Here's your marker back. Thanks. Oh, actually, borrow it again.
No, I want his signature. I just stand there.
There you go. Okay, let me see that.
What is your daily driver?
What I drive every day? Oh, thanks, man. I got like a Dodge diesel truck that I drive, and then I got actually a car I drive to work is a little Mini Cooper S, believe it or not. I love that thing. Yeah, it's like a little go-kart. Yeah? Huh. We should get his attention then.
Well,
There you go.
I went over here during the
Thanks for waiting. Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. Next time. How about tomorrow? Go in the meeting.
Well, I'm probably going to be getting more signatures and getting more shirts. So,
During the meeting.
yeah, but like.
Tell you what, let's do this. When Dave comes up here, we'll come over here and have a little group meeting. We'll figure something out, okay? We'll figure something out for you. See where we can get you.
I can climb over the fence.
Well, I know you can climb over the fence, but what I'm saying is they going to make you climb right back over.
Really?
We got to figure out where we can stash you where they can't see you. Are you waving at the camera? Yeah, you're definitely on the camera right now.
Yeah, they're just filming us.
There's like, last time I checked, there's like 10,000 people watching the little camera. So like 10,000 people are watching you right now.
Oh my god.
You got to wave.
You're famous!
Let me get my ice cream. I'll be right back. Yes, they got me another one. Oh. I'll just give you mine. I'll give you mine. Yes! It's melting.
What? Why?
All right, the sun is down beyond the hill. We're going to go back racing. Oh, thank you. Oh, my God. Oh, hang on. Thank you much. Wow.
I'll take one lead.
Uh-oh. Hope I don't get ran over and spill my ice cream. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. There you go. All right, here we go. Little Gangsters, round 2. Barrett. Hey, you want me to do this or you want to do it? Whatever.
I'm trying to get a slice of pizza.
Oh, pizza?
Mikey Smith on the left-hand side of the racetrack in the toughest little car in drag racing. Candace Kirkman on the right-hand side of the racetrack, the live wire. I don't know what kind of game of charades y'all are playing over here. Mikey Smith waiting. Man, Mikey Smith going to be kicking himself for that deal. Threw away a good run. Livewire picking up the win to be going to round number 3. Jeff Burns coming at you here in the Corvette on the left-hand side of the racetrack. This is the Little Gangsters, folks. Old mullet man over there. Ready. Getting hyped up. Nitrous on nitrous here. C5 Corvette and a second gen Nova. A little blip of the throttle there for Burns. He'll be going around number 3. Comes a little first gen Blazer. Taking on the Instigator. Little turbo Blazer, little turbo Mustang. A little Blazer that could here in the right lane. Don't let me down, player. Don't let me down. All right, we're going racing. Ah, looks like 20 bucks. No, Faith. Uncle Terry, my man Terry Wilson coming at you. BES Big Block Ford power in the right lane. Last minute adjustment by the cheeseburger. Take on the Trans Am in the left-hand side. Uncle Terry's in, looking like a small tire scud missile. Uncle Terry! Hey, Uncle Terry looking good. Hey, in Jesus we trust. That's big, Uncle Terry Wilson. Bring us to the Top Gun here in the right-hand side of the racetrack and the GOAT. So we got the GOAT, the left-hand side of the racetrack, the Turbo GOAT, and the Top Gun, the nitrous G-body here on the right. Big tire, round one. Big tire, round one to the lanes. Big tire, round one to the lanes. Big tire, round one to the lanes.
What'd I do? Yeah, everything else is kind of out of the window. Yeah.
Hard to shoot, too, in case you're wondering. I'm sure. Because everybody's so important.
Yeah.
Hard to get them all.
Yeah. And we can't go past the tree. They won't let us go any farther than the tree on the side. Yeah. There's yeah, yeah. Probably is. This is what gets the people. This is what gets the people. The spectacle of it all. Like if there was all the same guys showed up just to race, and it wasn't all the spectacle and all the different guys showed up. Like I'm not going to take it from the racers out here. These guys are here to race.
Yeah.
And they're putting it down. But like the spectacle is what they're on the track. Those of us here for the racers.
Yeah. That's the works. Small tire stuff where they push back.
It ain't got no ignition. It ain't picking up no crank signal. Yeah. Something stupid, I'm sure. That sucks. Been there, done that. You know what I mean? On a Holly, when you're cranking, it should at least show like 200, something like that. Maybe 150, 200.
It's going to be a comp single here as Chicagoans here in the Wagner camp. And they issue. A free shot here in Little Gangsters. I'm going to see what kind of pizza we got here. That'll bring us to Greg Wilson.
Hey, Brad. Hold hard.
Second to last there here in Little Gangsters. We need big tire to the lane, big tire to the lane. Oh, Darren Champagne here. Blower car in the right lane. The nitrous big block. That's Greg Wilson. Bad news. Greg looking good. Camaro going for a ride. Big Greg Wilson. Right hand side started getting over towards the wall. This will be Tommy Hoskinson and Blaine Thiessen. Jimmy Dale's over here. Come on. If I've ever liked it, it's Zuzu. I've never cheered for Isuzu before, but Jimmy Dale's about to cheer for Isuzu right now. I need you. I need you, brother. I need you. I need him to quit running the points up on me. Ready. Hoskinson ready. Here comes the well, you're not going to get it done when you leave way second. He was afraid of red lighting, so he said, I'm going to let Tommy leave. And we are now from 16 now to 8, and the points lead is stretching further and further away. Tommy Hoskinson is essentially driving away with the points lead right now. Who can stop him and help out Jimmy Dale?
Okay.
I know. I saw that.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Glenn Woods to the staging lanes. Glenn Woods.
Oh yeah, he's pointing the wrong way. Pass.
I ain't got 4,000, but I got one.
Yeah.
Scheme of things.
What happens usually is after a race, I'll have all kinds of messages to be like, I didn't appreciate that you said bleh. I'm like, oh, fuck, did I say that?
I don't blame you for not appreciating it.
Yeah. I'm like, damn, I guess I did.
Glenn Woods. Glenn Woods. Glenn Woods to the staging lanes. Glenn Woods to the staging lanes. Got our big tire cars coming up next. Glenn Woods to the staging lanes.
Where is Glenn? Do y'all not know where Glenn's at? You don't have eyeballs on him? Bush, where you been?
Here, there, and everywhere.
Okay, I like it. Did you make some money or did you lose some money?
So far, I'm only up 10.
Only up 10.
A couple of bets that didn't go too well.
Yeah, man, Beech Bend does not treat you well.
Yeah, plus we throw a bunch of small tires and a whole lot of stuff that can go wrong there, so it's all a crapshoot, really. Anytime, there's a couple bets there where one guy gets out front, gets squirrely, and then get the front, gets squirrely. It's like you always don't know who's on win till the win light. There's something to win light on.
Yeah.
Hell, how many people thought Kyle's gonna win that race and he lost that?
Right. Yeah, you're right.
And, like Boost 12, he had.
Oh, fuck, yeah, dude. Yeah. Well, all right, Bush, we'll keep it up.
Once again, big tire coming up next, and then I believe we'll go into our 7.0 class, and then small tire group 3. Small tire group 3.
Yo! They're waiting on one guy. They're waiting on the other big tire guy. I don't know. Are y'all racing Chevy? Or that ain't got two they're waiting on. But he's not here. I mean, I think we're about to just have y'all go. I don't know. Or maybe. Oh, he's coming? All right, your guy's coming. He's coming. He's in the back of the lanes. He's trying to get through.
All right, sounds like Glenn is making his way up. He'll be here in just a second. Looks like it's going to be, I believe, Carson Baker versus the 57.
Well, a lot of racing to go, so who knows working all half. Just gonna
Lots of racing to go. 5 rounds.
Bush, where's your ice chest at?
What?
Where's your ice chest?
Back my truck.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you throwing trash around here?
That wasn't my trash.
Let me see it.
It's full of ants.
Well, let me see it. I'll throw it away. Huh?
All the ice
I'll get it. I'll get it.
It's got ants all over the outside. Be careful.
Looks like piss. I don't know what this is. Probably piss, honestly. They're very hydrated. So once again, big tire coming up next. We got Carson Baker versus the 57. So just waiting on him to get suited up. I think Carson Baker's already ready. He's ready to go. Just waiting on the 57.
I am.
What happened?
He said he's the drunk uncle, and I said, oh, you're the drunk uncle. And I said, I'm the fan.
Drunkle?
Yeah, your fun till something makes you mad, then you're the angry ant. Then you become the angry ant.
The angry ant. The ant.
It's like when I told Mike Chandler on a podcast, you're not someone to make mad.
Why'd you tell Mike that?
Being honest.
Oh.
Hey, you live with her. He knows she's not the one to make mad. Hey, we're gonna let you do it in my.
Where do you go with her?
There's fucking fire ants on the white. What? What happened? That's right, it is. Sorry, I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing, that's right. Yes, it is.
Hey, define a good time. Yeah, you already know where my mind's going. Hey, you know right there, I was hoping the warm players would trick to run around the bikini top up the floor. I know I go to a different ball game in a couple months, they'll be flashing.
Who's?
In the middle of August when you guys
No, he ain't come up here yet. I know, dude. He fucking ratted me out so bad. Raven. Fucking just...
What? I don't. Just more of whatever.
So it's payback.
I had about 3 months to close the door on my
You're just getting to where you're good now, huh?
Yeah.
All right, take it working on it. You got to think of it anyway. They raised you and changed your house. At the end of the day, you're going to raise them and change your house.
Put it? And what? Yeah.
Here we go. Big tire coming at you right now. Got Carson Baker in the left lane. Got old Rabbit here in the right. And it looks like the 57 will get the win. Carson Baker's car shuts off right on the launch. Tough break for him there. All right, so Carson Baker shut off here in the left lane. They're going to have to push him back off the track before we send the next car here in Big Tire.
I said, I think it's about time to paint this bitch a different color. I think it's got orange demons in it. Huh? Not on-off switch. And it's not coming on, just jerking the on-off switch back on. I said, I don't know what demons are in this car, but I think we need to fucking, like, repaint the motherfucking car or something. Yeah. Like on the bottom of the car, maybe. On-off switch. So it's got an electrical that turns it on and off, and the on-off switch broke.
It's coming.
He was, man. He can't catch a break on that deal.
Gotta wire it. I just didn't get it done. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Man.
Yeah, it's a fluke deal. You replace the on-off switch, and it probably never happens again in his whole life. Like, that's how silly it is.
Do you live there by you guys? Or close?
Yeah, he lives probably about 25 minutes from me, something like that, yeah. Oh yeah, I've been a bunch of times.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, it's a good time. I like the food there. It's good. It's also it's pretty cool seeing all the history there and shit. I mean, it's pretty cool.
I'd like to go just for that aspect of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The food there is just way different. It's good. Chevy Rees here in the left lane for the bye run. Oh, Chevy Rees' car makes a hard move to the left. Has to get out of it way early.
semis. .70 semis coming at you right now. Got the Camaro in the left lane. Oh, the Datsun pickup truck in the right. And the Camaro gets the win. All right, next pair coming at you here. Got Mr. Joey here in the Nova in the left lane, and Old Man Bill here in the right lane with the Malibu. Left lane, the Nova gets the win. All right. That'll do it for 7-0 semis. I do believe the next class coming up will be Small Tire Group 3. Small Tire Group 3 here for this first round. So Small Tire Group 3 coming up next.
Like get him coming up, doing the burnout and the whole deal. And anything you want to do, if you send it to him, he'll be tickled to do. He'll edit it. He'll edit anything you want to do. Thank you.
That's right, I'm never home.
I was just wanting to see, will it tell us if we're in auto?
You have to hit the white balance button, which is underneath the rail, and I can't see it.
No. They're not married. No, they're not married. No.
Huh?
Actually, so
right, here we go. Small tire, group number 3 for the first round. Over in the left lane, that's going to be Turbo John. Fox Body Mustang go up against Bobby Nash here in the right lane. Turbo John over here in the left lane, Fox Body. Big old wing sitting on the back of this thing. Going up against Bobby Nash over here in the right lane. First gen Camaro, this car looks good here in this right lane. Dougal sticking out just behind the front tire. Turbo blower action for you here in this third group of the first round. Bobby Nash, the old blower car, gets it done there in that right lane. Moved on the next round. Here we go. Next pair coming at you, going to be a good one over in the left lane. That's going to be B-Rad and the Chevy Lumina going up against Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown here in the right lane. Jason Terrell backing up. 10 soldiers on board here in this right lane for Charlie Brown. 4-door Malibu. Definitely a crowd favorite here in this right lane. Charlie Brown just recently switched to a blower. Moved away from the nitrous setup that they ran for so many years. For B-Rad. B-Rad just recently switched to small tires. That was a heck of a pass for him. But Charlie Brown stays out in front. Nice job. Gonna be a good one. Over in the right lane, that is going to be Todd Spears. Todd Spears in the right lane going up against Scott Scooter Taylor. I'm not sure which side to go to on this one. Scott Taylor, Pro Charger on board for him. Todd Spears, Turbos on board for that Mustang in the right lane. These two drivers, teammates from the same part of the country, came all the way here to race each other in the first round. gets the win. What a drag race right there, side by side. Scott Taylor able to stay out in front. Looked like Todd Spears and that turbo power was coming. Ooh, next pair, folks. Another great one. Got Zach Jones in the right lane. Ryan Mitchell here in the left. So Zach Jones here in the right lane first. Jen Camaro for Zach over in the left lane. That is going to be Ryan Mitchell. For those that have had a chance to look inside Ryan Mitchell's car, looks like someone getting ready to go scuba diving with all the air tanks that are inside the passenger compartment of that car. Ryan Mitchell using compressed air setup here. This car is fast with that. Here in the left lane. Car was not happy, would not go on the trans brake, did not launch. That is a tough loss there for Ryan Mitchell in the left lane. Zach Jones gets the win. Congratulations to him. Knocks off Ryan Mitchell, who was arguably a favorite to win this race here this weekend. Wow. All right, next pair headed your way. Over in the left lane, that is going to be Larry Larson. Larry Larson in the left lane. Ryan Gibson in the right. Larry Larson over here in this left lane coming off his big win at Shadyside several weeks ago. Knocked off a lot of heavy hitters on his way to get that win. Let's see if he can continue on with his success. Meanwhile, Ryan Gibson over here in the right lane, blow-through carburetor on board for him. Pulling into the beam. Larry Larson patiently waiting in the left lane. Let's see how Larry does here in this first round of small tire against Ryan Gibson. Oh, Larry has to pedal. Oh, and Larry barely gets the win, had to pedal, lost the tire at the 330, almost gave that up. Larry Larson barely gets the win in that left lane, had to pedal. All right, here we go. Next pair in the left lane, we got Richie Stein here in this left lane. Holy Hood going up against Murder Nova in the right lane. So Murder Nova in the right lane, got the OG Nova on small tires. Richie Stein here in the left lane. Murder Nova, OG car here on 28. It's been a minute since I've seen it. Richie Stein over here, Holy Hood in the left lane. Here we go. Richie Stein goes red, gives the win to Murder Nova. Murder Nova pedaled several times out there. Looked like Richie Stein might have had a shot at that had he not gone red. Murder Nova, multiple pedals in that right lane. Up top, top end, still proven to be a little sketchy for some of these drivers having to pedal out there. Saw Larry Larson had to pedal past before. All right, next pair headed your way. Over in this left lane, that's going to be Phil Hines. Phil Hines has made many passes here at Beech Bend back in his NMRA days. He is going up against Logan Duvall, Next Motorsport on board there for Logan. Preston's making sure he is getting straight in the groove. Isaac back there getting that car lined up. Phil Hines did some testing in Columbus National Trail Raceway last weekend. Struggled just a little bit. Said he put a new blower on this car, a little bit bigger blower, in preparation for the $100,000 race. Struggled a little bit to control the power. Let's see if he's made some changes. He's going to need it because Logan Duvall, this car is set up and it flies. Oh, waiting patiently over here. Here comes Phil Hines rolling up into the beam. Phil Hines has to pedal. Logan Duvall will roll on down there and take the win. Phil Hines looked like he might have been out on him, but then had to pedal, and that's all it took. Logan Duvall drives on around him and takes the win, so congrats to him.
Phil Hines looking to ball. We have one more. Adam Preston and Daniel.
You can do that too.
He's like, we put ours at like 80 to 100.
Oh, really?
And I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's right. So maybe it is. So I think maybe I'm thinking of the crank sensor's 35, and maybe the drive shaft is 60 to 45, somewhere in there. I have to go back and look.
Yeah, I just curious.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hear other.
Kentucky
Yeah, I
better
hear you.
show up for their boys here. Otherwise, it's gonna be crank.
Oh, fuck. All right. This last pair here in this Group 3, it's going to be a good one, folks. We got Daniel Pashar going up against Adam Preston.
Daniel Pashar versus Adam Preston will be this last pair in the third group. This right here, going to be a great drag race for sure. Both these cars extremely fast. See who can get to the stripe first. So Daniel Pashar will be in the New Edge Mustang. Green Mustang going up against Adam Preston, will be in the Vet.
Hey, nice job, dude. I know you're thrashing your ass off. I saw you like,
Well, dude, I started it. Jeff made me a tune. I started it.
Oh,
back
no,
there,
not
ran
this
it through the
again.
gears, it was fine.
Yeah.
I went to do the burnout.
Yeah, I heard
and
it.
I knew because we was in Nebraska.
Yeah,
did the same
did that
thing when I
shit.
ran JJ. I said corrupt file. So I said, give me my computer. I'll just load. We just happened to make a dirt road tune. Fail
put it
safe,
in?
and it still didn't go. It still didn't go.
hey, that shit was it was shit earlier. It was fucking shit. Actually, people are still losing the tire on the past the 330. Yeah.
And all he wanted at the end, when it seemed like it was the most dramatic, was the door to be latched.
I kept saying,
I
shut the
couldn't hear
passenger
it.
Oh, I know
Nobody
what
shut
you were
the passenger
fucking
door.
pointing at.
I'm yelling. I'm like, shut the passenger door, Jesse. Passenger door. And he keeps shutting the driver door. I'm like, passenger door. I'm not going to lose the door.
And you're going, I saw you, I'm like, what is he pointing at? You see me, I'm all waving. I'm like,
what the fuck?
I'm like, yeah, I'm all waving at you. You're like, yeah, like a door. Oh, what the fuck are we waiting on?
Hey, bet you one of these pages, y'all.
On
I
what?
know you.
On
like
what?
I know you.
Hey, if he was racing Isaac, I bet. I haven't seen this car run. I don't know how this car runs.
It's faster than ours.
Man, get the fuck out of
It
here.
is.
Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, man. Go on, man. Go on, man. Go bet someone over there.
Yeah, you better. Yeah. I'm gonna bully you.
You can bully me? Give me that shit, mother. Where's ATM at? Bring his ass over here. Man, I already done told KY if he was racing Isaac, I bet on Isaac.
It's Adam.
I know it's Adam, but I feel like they don't have as many passes on that car as they do on Isaac's car. Like I feel like Isaac's car is more consistent than Adam's.
I can't.
Basically, what I'm saying is I'm not betting. That's what I'm saying. A lot of words to say I'm not betting. Here we go, right here. Over in the left lane, that is going to be Adam Preston. Adam Preston in this left lane, backing up the bet, going up against Daniel Pashar in Slimer here in the right lane. This is going to be a drag race, folks. Turbo on turbo crime right here. Both these cars are final contenders. Find themselves racing each other in the first round. Here comes Craig, or Daniel. Both going up, here we go. Oh, and the push
the win. Daniel Pashar gets around Adam Preston. The gamblers on the starting line going nuts. I tell you what, Daniel Pashar, they got themselves a betting crew here in Kentucky. They making some money here. So that'll do it for Group 3 of the small tire class. We still have one group left. We'll be bringing them up here in just a little bit. We still got to run through our little gangsters.
Anything in my teeth?
7-0 in the big tire finals. So there you have it.
Is that it?
Dean, how's the racing today, man? We have seen some crazy passes. You've seen people lose the tires. You've seen some favorites go out. It's been wild, man.
Well, in true boosted small tire fashion, the track is completely no prep. I mean, he took the Zamboni out there, washed it, cleared it. So this is a tuner's race as of right now. More cars go down the track, will get better. But as you can see, some of the fastest guys here are losing. Been a lot of top 10 car matchups first round. So some of the favored people to go to the final are already out. Ryan Mitchell, right? Ryan Mitchell, he's fast on smalls. He's out. Preston, he's out. There's a lot of people that Todd Spears out. All these people that you expect to be to the final 8 or final 4 are falling early. Kai Kelley, my buddy Kai Kelley's out. So, you know, we decided to do this Monday afternoon to throw this on smalls, and by no means are we in a position like these people that have lived on smalls for a long time. We're not in that position. But what Jesse did, what Jamie did, and what we did in 3 days, putting this car from big tire to small tire and making a pass and turning on a win light against the best $100,000 small tire race in the country, the best people to race a $100,000 small tire race in the country. I mean, we're just ecstatic that we got a win light. It wasn't without drama. I loaded a corrupt file. I went to start it. It started fine. Went to do the burnout. It fell on his face and died. So I knew I made an emergency file, just like a dirt road tune that would just go down anything is what I thought. So I loaded it up. They put me on the clock for 2 minutes. We had less than a minute left. Started up, did a burnout, and made a pass and got a win light. Lucky, blessed, all the above. You know, Luke and those guys, we're racing for $100,000. Luke and those guys put me on the clock, and I don't blame them. I mean, you're racing for $100,000. What's 2 minutes? I mean, he gave me the 2 minutes. He put me on the clock. Luckily, I got it fixed and got a win light. So now we're back here. Jesse's tore everything apart. We're changing converters, changing everything in the car to try to make it go faster for tomorrow, because we're going to be racing in the heat of the day. It was hot today, but we're going to start earlier at 2 p.m., so the track's going to be even more shittier, if I can say that. Going to be greasy, shitty, high. It's just going to be nasty temperatures tomorrow. So do you have to have a lot of horsepower to win? Tons of these cars have 3,000 horsepower. Do you need to use all of it to win? I don't think you do at this time right now, but maybe at 8 cars, 4 cars, or something like that, you may need all that horsepower late into the race.
Where can people watch tomorrow?
Speed Promotions Racing on YouTube, and if you're not here, you need to go to thefote.com and get your tickets. You can buy tickets at the gate. Just show up, Bowling Green's where we're at. If you come over here and have a good time, you get hot, guess what? You go right over here to the amusement park. They got water slides, water rides. You can just walk right over there and go to the amusement park and cool off and come right back and watch some more racing. Disco Dean, Stinky Pinky, Speed Promotions, and we out.
Going garbage can. You throw them shits in the garbage can.
That's over with.
There ain't gonna be nothing to make it from this.
Put you a 480 in there. Just hold on, baby.
480 gonna be lucky. You still gonna have to drive the wheels off that bitch.
480 in there. It's a tuner's race tomorrow.
There's gonna be a 480 tune-up, but you're gonna cross that straight for 520. Left and right trying to hang on to it down there.
Nah, Scott was.
I wonder if they'll do chip draw tonight.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
That'd be cool. That
It's
way
good,
they-
because I can get my gambling off online tonight before I go to bed.
That way they can sleep on it. You know, then you got to sleep on that.
I would appreciate the gamble online tonight before I show up in the morning.
That'll be so cool. That'll be cool. Go to bed. Damn, I got this. I got bills. I got bills tomorrow.
And start at 2 o'clock sharp tomorrow.
I'll be the first one in the lane. Let's go.
You go to bed. Damn, I got bills tomorrow.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's the worst. The worst is to sleep on it.
I'll be at everybody in my camp. Don't tell me who we drove. We'll wake up and find out in the morning. Meanwhile, Facebook blowing up all night long. Yes, get out the side.
Bakersfield, can you give us an update? How do you
Yeah, I'm really excited to be here. I'm having so much fun with my friends. I missed them so much the past few weeks. And the car is coming along. It's a long process, but we're making it as short as possible, and we'll be back before you know it.
And how exciting is this event? It seems the energy's electric. It's amazing racing. What's this like?
Yeah, this race is super exciting. You couldn't ask for 64 more of the baddest small tire cars in the world, honestly. And small tire racing makes Chris happy, and if Chris is happy, then my home is happy, and it all works out. But super close, side-by-side racing all day long. You couldn't ask for more entertaining racing, and if you are anywhere close to Bowling Green, you should definitely come out tomorrow because it is going to be a banger from the let-go of the button tomorrow. Every pair is going to be good. There's 32 left, and it is anyone's win tomorrow, especially with the conditions. So I'm really excited for tomorrow.
Tell me who stood out, who looks fast today. Obviously, we got some big names, heavy hitters. Who looks like they're the real deal?
I mean, my boys always look fast. Murder Nova almost gave that one away, but at any time he can, you know, whip one out. Brian Martin always looks fast. Honestly, Rankin's kid looks pretty fast. I was impressed with that car, but I would watch out for Isaac Preston. I think that he really looked the best, and anybody who races small tire and is around this world knows that the Prestons are a major threat. If I had to pick one today, that's who I'd be picking. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. Good to see you guys.
Yeah, he said a 9.5 inch turbo spine, and then they had an 18.
Oh, and Scott Taylor. Scott Taylor always also looks good. Always fast, no matter what he's driving, but Scott Taylor looks good too. And he's like one of those that like sometimes you forget about in the early rounds, and then you know, like before you know it, you're in the quarterfinals and you're like, oh shoot, Scott looks so fast. So he's another one that probably sneak up on this field. Yep.
Have you been watching the YouTubes from home? Have you been following along with
Yes,
that?
I watch every Friday and Saturday, or Saturday and Sunday, or whatever it falls on. I watch every round. Like I said, I really miss my people. I hate not being here, so I always tune in to know what's happening.
You can't wait to see you back out here.
Yeah, me too.
I know good.
Do what? You gonna let me? I appreciate that.
What are we eating? Pudding.
You want to kiss you do what?
I want an ice cream.
No, yo.
And I don't want no soft serve shit.
Sure, vacation.
You want ice cream but no soft
Ice
serve?
cream, but I don't want no soft serve.
Where you getting ice cream from, dude?
What's soft serve? I'm going to call you when I get to the truck.
I don't want the soft serve. I want the hard ice cream in a cup.
Oh, that little truck over there, ain't it?
Yeah, and no chocolate.
She's sending you on a mission.
Wait.
Oh, that's what you're
Ah,
you done said you get it now. You
No, what
gotta
happened? He took the whole order and was like, wait, me?
I know. He had the money out everything.
I was trying to feed my man.
She gave you the whole order and you were like,
Trying
huh?
to beat me? I thought.
Yeah, well, I got you. Yeah,
Okay.
this ain't enough though. Ice cream's out?
But not
Hey,
that
if
soft
you go to
serve
get
shit
ice
either.
cream, we got orders too.
Not that soft serve shit either. Like she said, get it right.
Hey, why you at it, big photo? Nah. I'm gonna pay you, man. I'm like,
You can keep the change.
I'm gonna pay you. Oh, okay, cool. You don't even know what I want first.
Let me hear it. Let's hear
It's
it.
right, I guarantee you it's over 20.
I can't carry all of
Sir,
it.
bro, I want the swirl.
What you want?
Chocolate and vanilla.
Bro, he's already on one ice cream place. Just settle for the hard ice cream.
I want a vanilla cone.
If they 3 orders,
I want a vanilla cone.
That's it.
This boy finna go on ice
He
cream.
going on the ice cream run, so we just give him an order. We're giving him an order.
Yeah.
I can't carry.
What you want? What you want, Steve?
What kind of flavors they got?
Hey, Uncle said go around and cut that.
Man, give me a sherbet, man. Hey, man, give me an orange sherbet. You going over there, boy? You going over there, big boy?
You losing Huggins to Austin.
Y'all gonna have to meet me at the gate or something?
We'll meet you at the gate, though, if you're going to get it up.
KK, what flavor you got?
No, we got
That's
you.
anything but chocolate, but I don't want no soft serve. I want the hard ice cream in a cup
all
with
I
a
got.
spoon.
Oh, you specific.
I am.
She said she's specific.
Hey, in a cup with a spoon.
And it's come with a spoon.
How many calories?
The hard shit, not that soft shit.
It's Friday. It's Friday.
It's cheat day.
I'll shoot a
It's
calorie
cheat day.
challenge.
I need some money though. Ain't nobody kicking in.
Hey, she's looking at this crowd.
We're going to pay you when you come back with the ice cream. We're going to pay you when you come back with the ice
Okay,
cream.
well, I'm going to pay you for mine.
I quit.
Right, KY?
We're gonna pay you when you come back.
Well, kick in then.
I always thought y'all were doing business over here, and it's really just ice cream.
It's really just ice cream.
Don't look so serious.
Give me the 5, I'll give you the 20. Give me the 5.
Look, I'll give you the 20. I'm going to give you the 20. You going for ice cream now? For real, for real.
Yeah, we go.
Hey, you can take Mallory's scooter. It's
I
got
don't
a
know. I
basket
don't trust everybody. You going for the ice cream for real, for real? See, look, you're lucky to laugh here. I say words that start with an N and end with an A.
Don just gave you 20. I'm not giving you no $20. I'm not doing that. I don't know where you get that from.
Somebody better give up my $20. Bro, you think the ice cream cheap?
It ain't no 5.
It ain't no $5. It's not cheap. He gonna need 40. I gave up 20.
Oh, they ain't got nothing. I'm gonna give 20.
Stop acting like you ain't
done.
gonna
I gave you 20.
Now what?
Stop acting like you ain't gonna get no ice cream because it's more than $5.
Oh, I just gave you $20.
It's done 20.
You ain't gave me no 20. You took it from me. Give my money.
This be the political debate over ice cream. This the longest political debate over ice
Hey,
cream.
we said it was more than $5. He acts like he's gonna sit it out.
No,
Like, just give him another 5.
Stop playing. You know you ain't sitting out no ice cream.
That was the pot.
Okay, what I'm getting?
Oh,
shit. Come on, man.
We come.
What I'm getting? I got others in the cup.
Yeah, I need vanilla ice cream. Soft serve.
In the cup.
Soft serve. Whether it's on a cup or a cone, I don't care. Soft serve. I can't eat that ice cream.
Chocolate and vanilla.
What you getting,
It's a cup or a cone.
Anything, but I don't want no chocolate. I just want hard ice cream in a cup with a spoon.
Hey, y'all know we all could have done walked up there and got it ourselves.
See how easy we is?
No.
Yeah, good on all cameras on track.
I have not, no. That thing was too close to my face, I'm like, I can't fucking see it. Okay, if you cut away from me, I'm gonna put on tripod and we gotta look at my face.
I mean soft serve.
Yo. You're welcome. I'm good. I'm all right. Yeah, thank you though. I'm okay. Thank you. Hey, man.
By any means necessary. backed it up. Hell yeah, I'm good.
All right, here we go. Little Gangsters, round 3 coming up right now. All right, got the little Monte Carlo here in the left lane. This is Little Gangsters, round 3. Oh, sticker of the back window says Pro Mod Killer. Here in this left lane. All right, got Jay in the left lane, Jeff Long here in the right. Third round of Little Gangsters starts now. Right lane goes red, left lane gets the win. Got Craig Wilson here in the left lane. Going up against Livewire here in the right. The live wire here in the right lane. First gen Camaro battle right here. Gamblers pointing to the left. Must be a favorite to win this class over here. He hit the cone. He hit the cone. Left lane hits the cone. Left lane hits the cone. Can't do that.
Oh, I don't know how y'all do it. In small tire, that'd be a cross. No, in small tire, that's a cross. But however y'all do y'all's class. You can't hit the cone.
Did the one light come on and then he crossed, or was he already over?
No, it don't matter. You hit the cone, you cross. In small tire, you hit the cone, you cross. Only time that's fine. So they're gonna go to the tower to make the determination. Little Gangsters might have a different rule. In small tire, if you hit the cone with the car, that is a cross. Little Gangsters gonna make the determination there on what they do. No, dude, it's not. No, it's not. I know, and that was bullshit. I'm telling you, the car hits the cone in small tire, it's a cross.
It's a cross.
The only time it's not one is if the parachute hits it, all right? That's the only time. I'm just being honest with y'all. So, but they gonna figure it out. I don't know if they got different rules, but y'all figure that out.
The collector inside the header sucked up Joey Ravioli's turbo.
The what?
Like the collector inside of the header broke off and it sucked it through
Oh
his
my
turbo.
God, his collector broke?
Yeah. Brittany just texted me.
That is fucking rough.
She sent me a picture.
Oh, that's rough. And it shelled his turbo?
She said it's spinning, but I'm sure it's junk. They took it all apart.
That sucks. All right, so we got to replace the cone down there. Got to replace that timing cone that the left lane took out. Meanwhile, Little Gangsters manager is going to figure out what's going on.
Coming up right now.
Yeah, give us a second here, Bob.
They're running this class. They're the ones running the class, so they're trying to figure out that call. But appreciate you. Yeah. They'll let you know one way or another. I don't know. I mean, I know how I would call it, but whatever. Whatever. Nah, I mean, so
That's the farthest point for crossing.
in a small tire race,
You hit a cone. You're going to have to go to the tower.
me.
It doesn't matter. It's disqualified. So, I mean, if you hit the ET cone, that's still crossing before the finish line. You hit the ET cone. That's as far as you go.
I'm just gonna tell you, you can't hit a cone. I'm just telling you, Barrett. If your parachute hits it, then that's okay. But if the car hits it, the car cannot hit a cone. Well, that shit don't matter. You're talking about 8 Mile. I know.
She's the first.
I'm just telling you.
Yeah, absolutely. That's because
I
the
mean,
goal is first.
That's the truth.
Because he crashed.
But we got to figure out how fast they went.
Hey, I feel like she broke out and he crossed.
Yeah,
I
because
feel like
at
that's
the
what
end,
happened. We just
it's
got
a rule
to
is first is
right,
worst.
Right. I
It's
mean,
the-
she broke out, definitely, but I mean, you
Where's
can't be
Booster
knocking no
at?
cone no other part of the lane. Right.
Oh, you guys got to put us on the mic. We can't have a private conversation for 5 seconds.
Look, I like both of them. I race both of them, but
yeah.
Craig is pretty broke out.
I just need to figure out how fast the cars went before I make the call. If she broke out, then first is worse in our case.
We go by first is
So
worse.
we need to know how fast she went. We gotta ask the tower.
First is a red light.
No.
Yeah, first is worse means a red light.
But does that
ends the
so it
race.
just applies to the red light?
No. First is worse means a red light
If she
ends the
broke
race.
out before he crossed.
Worse is first
If she
means.
broke out
Yeah,
before
but we
he
can't play double sided defense. We already said first is worse.
I'm asking y'all what it
We
is.
said first is worse, but our rule says first is worse.
First is worse means if you red light, the race is over.
But does it also mean if she breaks out and he crosses?
First
is worse is the first screw up.
That's what I'm saying. The red light is the
Can you
first.
tell me how
But there
fast
wasn't
she
no
went?
red light.
I mean, I can. I mean,
Do it to
I mean,
the
I
left.
can't, but I can tell them
All right,
just
let's
to.
tell them.
Give me that radio. Call up for the tower. Ask them how fast it
he's
went.
going
so I know.
to.
I don't know. Here, let me.
Y'all tell everybody. Just
I'm gonna tell everybody what they ran. All right, so Little Gangsters management figuring this whole race out real quick. Hey. Man, hey, I don't know what they talking about, but you can. Oh, okay.
It's not this one. You can do whatever you want to do after she breaks out.
I mean, that's not what first is worst means, but all right, whatever. I mean, you go get Caleb. Man, I ain't your bitch. You go get Caleb. What the fuck you talking about?
You broke out first.
Hang on. I'm going to go up here.
Not agree with it.
I mean, whatever, but it's not my class, so I ain't trying to rock the boat with them. They make the call. I'm going to go up here and figure this out. Hey, can you go up in the tower and tell me not tell me.
Yeah.
Go tell these guys right here, Jimmy Dale in the red shirt.
Yeah.
Tell them what the left lane ran as far as the 530 index.
Left lane 530 index.
Yeah, let them know what they ran, and then let me know what the right lane ran. Okay. All right, y'all got it.
All right.
Y'all got it.
All right, so Little Gangsters management gonna figure out that race real quick.
So they're hanging it on first.
You can't go back to the
Because he gave out some stupid odds, like $100 for 15 limit or something. That meant twice.
All right, so once again, Little Gangsters management up in the tower, figuring out that last race. Meanwhile, track staff down there reset the timing cone.
No sprinkles. Only winners get sprinkles. Man, this is some shit right here. I'm just saying, guys. We never admitted to be professionals, and our rules are very, very vague. And it says on our rules, we go by what the rules say. That's why I didn't get involved. All I said was the phone was good. I just never put that together. We all know.
Oh yeah? Who is this?
Tommy and,
I don't know your. Oh yeah, I know Tommy.
Jeff Burns.
Oh nice.
All right, next pair coming at you right now here in Little Gangsters. Got Jeff Burns here in the vet over in the left lane, going up against Tommy. Tommy Hutchinson here in the right lane, backing that Falcon up.
Both these drivers have been successful in Little Gangsters, won their share of races. This will be a good matchup right here.
but it's going to be Tommy. Tommy Hoskinson, nice job, Tommy, getting the win. Old man Bill right there, happy. Nice job. Tommy, way to go. Moving on to the next round. I like it. All right, we got Terry Wilson here in the left lane going up against Zach Wilson. It's a battle of the Wilsons here in this third round of Little Gangsters. Gary Wilson coming in here. Zach Wilson putting on the blazer. Here we go. Lane's lit in the left lane. Who's it going to be? Oh, right lane. Zach Wilson in the S10 Blazer. Here we go, 7-0 finals coming at you right now. Camaro in the left lane, Nova in the right. This is your 7-0 finals. About the same time, going to be a drag race here in this 7-0 finals. Left lane! The Camaro, congratulations. Nice job. 7-0 winners. Congrats, congrats. All right, here we go. Small tire, Group 4. Small tire, Group 4 coming into the burnout box now. This is the fourth and final group of the first round for small tire. Here we go. Jeff Lutz in the right. Jimmy Summers here in the left lane. Jeff Lutz in the right. Jeff Lutz got that beautiful car there on small tires. That's been a long time coming there for Jeff. Good to see it. And this is the fourth and final group of small tire here in the first round. Jimmy Summers over here first, then Camaro for him. Backing up slowly, crew making sure he is in the groove. most for those that have been watching here in Beech Bend and online. I'll tell you right now, right past the 330, the track starts to get sporty. Many aborted runs, pedal fest. Start right past that 330 cone. Let's see how this bear does here. Jimmy Summers here in the left lane. Nitrous set combination. Jeff Lutz in the right. Turbo's on board for him. Jeff Lutz is ready. Top bulb lid. Here comes Jimmy Summers. Group 4 starts right now. Oh, Jimmy Summers spins. Jeff Lutz making a pass. And it'll be Jeff Lutz gets the win. Wow. Jimmy Summers had him. Lost the tire. Jeff Lutz left pretty lazy. Jimmy Summers was out on him and then knocked the tire off. That's all it took. Jeff Lutz cruises to a win there in the 57. Nice job.
Oh man, I just gave mine back to somebody.
Ooh, next pair coming up, gonna be Joe Woods, Dominator, on a small tire, going up against Jimmy Mayo. So Dominator coming up next. You know, Joe Woods told me the furthest he's been in a small tire car is 300 feet. Oh boy. Turns out 300 feet is where this track gets pretty sporty. That's a lot of car there in the left lane for Dominator. So Joe Woods finished up his burnout over in the left lane. Jimmy Mayo in the right, turbocharged Mustang. Jimmy Mayo has a bunch of passes on a small tire on no prep. I've seen him at several NPK races.
Got a dime in that motherfucker.
He told me the
John Force burnout.
Oh, yeah, he told me the furthest he's been in that car is 300 feet. I said, oh, that turns out that's when the track starts to suck.
Yeah.
So yeah.
By the way, that's also where he stops his burnout.
Yeah. At least we're consistent on this deal.
I mean, somebody should have told him the tire's this wide, Joe. You don't need to do that. I kept on thinking he was gonna lose it.
Yeah. Hey, that took like 6 passes off the tires. Look at these things.
So Joe Woods backing up slowly here in the left lane. He made about a 300-foot burnout out there. Meanwhile, Jimmy Mayo already back behind the line. All right, so Joe Woods got to kill it real quick so they can get it out of gear, get it back in first gear. Meanwhile, Jimmy Mayo already in the top bulb. Well, Jimmy Mayo gets the win. Joe Woods makes a full pass, but leaves about 5 seconds too late.
I don't know. That's a great pass.
Dominator forgot to mat the gas, I believe.
What the fuck happened?
He goes, I don't know.
So Joe Woods, not
he
sure.
just told us that
Maybe
he's
he thought
never
it was
been past the
testing.
330. So yeah, so I was like,
That
man,
was
no,
elimination.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
Joe Wood,
I
unfortunately, is
would
out.
bet that there wasn't going to be a full pass out of that. I'm not really sure what that was. Yeah.
All right, next pair coming at you right now. We got Scott Lowry here in the left lane, going up against Jamie Van Cleef here in the right lane. Jamie Van Cleef also been making some small tire passes here in no prep. Got that little Mustang running pretty good. Scott Lowry here in the third gen, backing up ever so slowly in this left lane. All right, Jamie Van Cleef is in the top bulb. Here comes Scott Lowry. Oh, and Scott Lowry's out of there. Jamie Van Cleef has to pedal, and that is going to be all she wrote. Scott Lowry, nice job there in the third gen, gets the win. That car was out of there. Coming at you right now, got Kelley Jones here in the left lane. Kelley Jones backing up here in this left lane, going up against Luke Shivers there in the right lane. Kelley Jones. Nice little Camaro here in this left lane for Kelley. Meanwhile, Luke Shivers here in the right lane. Nova backing up ever so slowly. Big old nitrous combination there for Luke. It's going to be Kelley Jones with a nice pass there. Luke Shivers' car makes a move towards the center. It looked like that race might have been over from the start, as Kelley Jones was out of there and never looked back. Next pair headed your way right now. Got Jay Thompson here in the left lane. Fox Body Mustang going up against Jerry Bird. Jerry Bird there in the right lane. So Jerry Bird there in the right lane. Jay Thompson in the left. Jay Thompson, beautiful Fox Body there for him. Meanwhile, Jerry Bird here in this Maverick in the right lane. All right, Jerry Bird in the top mold here. Comes Jay. And Jerry Bird's going to get the win. Tough break there. Tough break there for Jay Thompson as he bumps past the tree, gets the auto red. Next pair headed your way right now. Got Chef Roy RD in the right lane going up against Kyle Cannon in the left. All right, Chef Roy RD. Oh, trying to double bowl him. Hang on. And Kyle Cannon going to get the win, loses the tire right past the 330, but gathers it back up and takes the win. So Kyle Cannon moves on the next round. Nice job. All right, this will be the last pair of cars for small tire first round. This will be the last pair of cars for small tire first round. Going to be Dave Atkins going up against Brent Austin. Haven't seen Brent Austin race in a minute. This will be the last pair of small tire. Little gangsters semis, little gangster semis to the staging lanes. Little gangster semis to the staging lanes. Little gangster semis to the staging lanes. What is this, an Impala? It's an Impala, right? Impala? That's cool. So we got Dave Atkins here in the Impala going up against Brent Austin. How you feeling? Yeah, how you been? I know, man. Good. I'm glad you're here, man. It's good to see you. Yeah. Why not? Man, I'm telling you, the track, I mean, it's kind of anyone's race, and it's going to be worse tomorrow because it's going to be hotter. So I think some of these real fast guys are going to struggle tomorrow. It ain't going to do shit. That ain't going to get you shit. It's the... No, I'm not sure what they're waiting on up there, but... Yeah, y'all the last pair. Oh, here, he's starting. Hey, good luck, bro. Be safe. Yeah, man.
Get done, baby.
Ah, big old motor in that thing.
Oh, with one carburetor.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Last pair of small tire first round. Coming in the burnout box now. So today's Atkins there in the right lane. In the Impala going up against Brent Austin in the S-Body Camaro here in the left lane. So both drivers have finished up their burnout. Brent Austin. Last time I saw him, he was driving the Megalodon on big tires. Now got himself a Camaro on 28. Meanwhile, Super Dave here in the Impala also has himself a big tire Corvette. But today he has chosen to bring the Impala here on 28 as well. Again, this will be the last pair of the small tire class. Little gangsters semifinals. Little gangsters semifinals to the staging lanes. Little gangsters semifinals to the staging lanes. Here we go, last pair of small tire. Oh, that's a drag race. Brent Austin has to get out of it. And it will be Dave Atkins with the win. Wow. Brent Austin got to about half track, and that car made a move towards the center. I'm going to tell you, folks, a lot of drivers had problems after the 330 today, and it's probably going to be worse tomorrow in the heat. But that will do it for the first round of small tire. $100,000 to win. We have cut the field in half. Hey, it's razzle dazzle after that. All right, coming up next, going to be Big Tire Finals. Big Tire Finals coming up next. Big Tire Finals coming up next.
Hey, a small tire shootout is done. What are your thoughts?
My thoughts is it's still anyone's race. Look, drivers were struggling at nighttime. With the track temps lower, the track should be as good as it's possibly going to get. And drivers still struggle to make it down it. The problem is starting after the 330, which is mid-track. They're losing the tire, starting to wash out. You saw Larry Larson, who was the winner at Shadyside, knocked off all the fast guys. He struggled. He almost lost his first round pass. Now, tomorrow, this track is going to be nothing like it is tonight or it was today. It's going to be hotter, it's going to be more gooey, and that transition at the 330 down there is going to be even tougher. So, look, it's anyone's race to win. And this, you know, I love this. I love not really knowing who's going to take it. So, perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, that was 8 cars right there. Yep.
All right, so big tire finals coming up next. Got Chevy Reeves in the Chevelle. Go up against Rabbit. In the Bel Air.
Fucking Petty loved it. It was called Swaznak.
Chevy Reeves.
Wayne, they always called it Swaznak. And he always wanted to rhyme. I don't fucking like that.
Going up
Too
against the
fucking
Bel Air.
slow, man. One time we were at Steel, and dude, we barely got him. And Ryan got to the race. Tell him to never use that fucking tune up again. I said, God. I'm using it.
It was still fast. Started up, just did that.
Oh, you got a grid box?
Yeah.
Fuck them pieces of shit. I've been there, done that.
The fucking car's only got 15.
Can you soft lock? The grid box don't take. That's soft lock. So you can soft lock. But see, is that's not a Mark Mickey training. He's training guys that just come out and fight. Oh, Dave from Pro Form? Yeah. More, I've always known him more as a power guy. He's no, he just don't go racing. He don't go racing. That's what it is. Yeah.
He's out.
So you're doing it with jets and shit, aren't you?
Yeah. Appreciate you coming, dude. That's racing, dude. You know how many times I've done that? Oh, that's racing, bro.
All those people bitched out.
Going up against the Bel Air here in the right. All right, folks, this will be your big tire finals here. Then we will move into Little Gangsters semis. Little Gangster semifinals. Little Gangster semifinals to the lanes. Little Gangster semifinals to the lanes. Please, thank you. Chevy Reeves will be your winner. Congrats to him. Nice job.
Yeah, it ain't finals yet.
Oh, yeah, I think they all went around. I'm sorry. I don't know, I want to find out.
Probably.
All right, so that does it for Big Tire. We'll now move into Little Gangster semifinals. Little Gangster semifinals.
Oh shit.
Oh, we're in trouble. What is it?
We're big time now.
Jensen guy, dude. Fucking Jensen guy. Gotta get out of here, man. I'm dying over here.
You're giving trouble. So
go, guys. The small tire looked great. Went super fast. Good night.
Staying entertained for
Good
y'all.
job, man. Good job. Good job, man. Good
Yeah,
job,
man.
killing
What'd
it.
you make it today?
Oh, we made it in round 2. We're super excited. We even turned on the Red Bull and vodka because we're super happy.
Oh my
so
God.
we figured it was time to celebrate. Time to celebrate because we're on round 2 for Saturday, and Saturday is going to be a beautiful time out here, and it's going to be a great time for a lot of badass drag racing. So everybody's going to be super fast, but they're going to have to be on their A game. I'll tell you right now, it's going to be hot, it's going to be greasy, and it's going to be tricky, and it's going to be a tuner's game. So whatever everybody learned tonight, it's going to probably get thrown out the window when it goes to tomorrow, 2 o'clock.
We got some fast cars on this
But there's some
property,
fast cars on this property, for sure.
How you feel, man? You just keep kicking ass.
I'm trying,
Come on,
man.
Chris.
Hey, look, we went from Pro Charger to Turbo, but we're still doing it. We're in the rounds. We're going rounds. Going rounds. Super excited, man. Super excited to be a part of this, and it's the most elite no prep racing in the world, man. It really is. From big tire to small tire, you can't compete in a more elite no prep drag racing than this series, hands down. If anybody wants to argue, come talk to me.
I ain't talking about it. No, man,
We always talk.
We should start calling you Spoon.
I didn't answer. He's sitting there.
I wish I was good. We would have been able to put this shit No, right, right. So what it actually you're a fucking intelligent guy. I already know that from knowing you, so you know
Yeah, we're doing the same thing.
Yeah, the transmission was laying in the trailer this morning. They delivered our
Go
stator
out there and
at
rotate
10
our.
o'clock.
Go.
Yes.
Put our shit back in. No clue what was going on. Kind of shot in the dark.
Yes.
Exactly. That's like Larry.
12.
I told Larry, I said, man, I told you this
Start
back
the bed
split
we
faster
got
than the 60.
basically
He goes, it wasn't supposed to.
Right,
I said,
right.
now go do that tomorrow. He goes, no.
But you know what, guys? The guys that are going out here and spinning tonight, that are not making it down, it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing wrong? If you're not making it down right now, when you have a competitor that you know you can beat, you're going to really have to switch gears for tomorrow if you think you're going to win.
It's okay if you don't run a 420.
It doesn't even, you don't have to, like you said, you don't have to rotate to earth. You know, 495 O's can win this shit.
You don't have to run a 420.
Maybe.
I don't know about that. Well, I guess it depends on the tomorrow.
Well,
it depends
I mean,
on
it could be 105 degrees. The track temperature
track temperature 150 tomorrow,
and it
but-
might take a 480 or 490 to win. You never know. But the point is, the guys that are not here, that should be here, because afraid they didn't bring enough car to be here, are the ones that missed out. That's the truth. The ones that didn't come to make that 128 car field are the ones that should have been here because they should have been here.
Well, tomorrow, those guys all got chances.
Absolutely,
All got
man.
You got a
yeah.
480,
yeah,
490
sure, you
car
might have rolled
tomorrow,
the dice
you
a
got
little bit
chance.
on the trip draw and what round or what group you drew in tonight. But if you would have drew into the group that suited your car and you got lucky, which would have probably been half that field,
There you go.
they would be here tomorrow in round 2.
And have a better chance than some of the
Exactly.
other guys.
So the guys that want to complain about the chassis cars not being allowed, or them not having a chassis car, or not having a big
don't
block,
matter
or
in
not
no
having a pro line, or not having a pro, it doesn't matter. As long
That's
as
the equalizer.
Absolutely. The sun,
Well, the sun and the track
VA, the
equalizer.
track temp, the surface is the equalizer, and you just got to know what you're doing behind
Tomorrow's
the
gonna be
keyboard to make it work.
Tomorrow's
Tomorrow's going to be cool. Tomorrow's going to
Tomorrow's gonna be real small
Tomorrow's
tires.
going to be enlightening because you're not going to believe the upsets you're probably going to see, because some of the guys are going to set the world on fire, or at least attempt, like you said, attempt to rotate the earth, and they're going to make mistakes. But that's the best part about off the trailer,
That's what small
no
tire racing's
prep,
about.
small tire
That's what
drag
small
racing.
tire racing's about.
100%.
If you can't get on board with that, you don't like racing.
No.
You don't like drag racing.
That's exactly it.
Speaking of which, don't somebody have a truck that could be here?
So I did say to him, we could have brought it, but we chose. But you know what?
There's a 530 class you could have got
He
into.
wanted a smoking gun, and he was worried that this was, like some others didn't show up, that this was going to be 190 mile an hour, 420 surface.
It could be.
Right, but it wasn't,
imagine
and it
outrunning one of
isn't.
those guys.
And look, he didn't bring his truck, and he didn't bring the OG, and we could have, and we could have 2 cars in the running, sharing data.
OG would have been
AG would have been great. OG won 9 out of 10 races last year.
I don't even think you don't have the OG car here.
You know, I don't, but it funded my tuning bill for the waste money all last back half of the season. Winning races or going rounds in that car the whole back half.
Held him back. You know, all the races
I
you'll
did
do.
it. I gave him the option.
Telling us all the races
I
you
gave
do.
him the option.
And tell the people that didn't make it here, all the races you do, won't none of them pay what this one pays.
Yeah.
Well, if he never let me race the car he's racing now, then it wouldn't have been an option. I would have.
Look, he got in X2. He got in Relic X2. He got spooled by that 190 mile an hour passes, and he did not feel like. I know, but look, he got spooled. He got bit by the bug. Now he's like, look, man.
We're gonna have to name that truck Daddy's Money.
Daddy's Money. Look, he said he ain't cutting no more.
We're gonna name the
Look,
truck Daddy's
he's in
Money.
college right now to make himself some money and make him a better career. So when he gets out, he can build his own shit. He can upgrade as he
He can
likes.
buy his own damn parts.
That's exactly right.
All you did was plant the bug, right?
That's it. He's got to decide now.
Damn drug. We'll see y'all later. Y'all be good. Stay out of damn trouble.
Chase Driscoll! Woo!
Pizza.
We have a minute or no? I was gonna take a leak, but it's really not. I think how we have 2 more races. There's like 30 minutes left. How much time do you think? Semifinal. Or when's better to go? When it's 20 minutes? No. That's what we're in.
Semifinals coming up next. Little Gangster, semifinals coming up next.
We're down here to the Little Gangsters semi-final round. The Top Gun machine here in the right lane, BB&T Racing. My man Silverback Gorilla over here, hey, he doing the wacky wavy arms. We got the Pro Mod Killer in the right lane, the Top Gun machine, left hand side, gonna be Craig Wilson. Bad news. Craig Wilson over. Craig Wilson over here on the left-hand side of the racetrack coming at you. It's a couple of homies here, Della Bella and Wilson. They know each other. They say, are you going in first? I'm going in first. Big block nitrous against big block nitrous. G-body against F-body. Woo! If Craig would drive it straight. Woo! Hey, all I know is if Craig drives straight in the finals, he's probably going to break out. My man driving to the left, driving to the right. Craig Wilson going to the final round against Tommy Hoskinson here.
I will ask around, but I don't know. Got you. Yeah, I will.
Record that important phone call.
Get in there. What is that?
Yeah, just leave the drugs at my house.
So we're going to be, Tommy is going to wait for Craig so we can just get this thing done. Craig's going to cool it down, put a bottle in it, and come back up here. And when Craig...
What do we need from you? What's up, baby?
I don't know where we're at, what's going on, where do we stand with points? We got the BTR 5K thing going on. Fill us in on what's going on with Gangstas.
So last time y'all heard from me, I said Tommy was gapping the field. Tommy's like half tracking the field right now. It's ugly, it's brutal. I don't know exactly. I'll do point standings tonight. Know for sure. We came into this race. Tommy had a 200-point lead on John Solly. John Solly didn't make it today. He didn't call in to work. But he did text me just a little bit ago, and he said, what time do you start tomorrow? So the curiosity's there. We're still messy. It's still thick. There's still a chance to win. I think we have 30 plus cars tomorrow, so there should be plenty of rounds. I think JimmyDale still has a chance. No, actually, I think Tommy right now is going to the finals. If Tommy wins, it gets really, really messy. I think it's almost impossible. I think we're impossible to say. I think this right here may close it out, but we got bad news, Craig Wilson. And Craig has won. Craig's won. He just won at Shady Side. I think, yeah, that's the last one he won. He won the big one at Shady Side. That was huge for him. That was a few weeks ago. So the dude's on point. Just saw it right there. We will see what happens in probably about 15 minutes.
Who's in our final tonight?
Tommy Hoskinson and Craig Wilson. So Tommy, once again, last week we saw this. JimmyDale breaks in the semifinals. The finals doesn't happen because he's broke. The semifinals this time, the dude blew a head gasket, did something broke, and he's out, he's done. So Tommy got a bye again. So I think Tommy's pretty confident because he didn't make his bye. So we'll find out soon. Appreciate y'all, baby.
That's a good.
Brandon, hey, I'll whip it.
Oh, okay.
Junkyard Stu, you can probably get him talking.
Okay.
Hey, Brandon, those guys said you're slow. Those guys told you you're slow.
The Monte Carlo here in the right lane that just made a pass, leaking some stuff, so we're going to get the Zamboni out. We're going to get it cleaned up. Luckily, it's just a stream. It's not that intensive, but it is fluid on the racetrack. Attention to the pits. I have a racer in need. Needs a Mickey Thompson 26 by 4, 15-inch.
Past red. One of the trailer that he just had filled at Jegs, the fucking burst disc blew on it.
I just had both filled at Jegs, okay? Yeah. And the one in the trailer fucking blows up, and I'm getting ready to head to the lanes, and I didn't know if the gauge was wrong or like it mattered. I'm like, well, I mean, it's fine, I guess. I figured like if I made a pass, it would go down. No, and then I saw the one in the trailer fucking blow up, and I was like, Billy, we should probably do something about this.
I had to let a bunch of CO2 out of it to get it to the green.
So they must have overfilled them.
I'm surprised the one in the trailer let go and not the one inside the black car. That's impressive.
Yeah. Dude, it was like, if it could wrap around, it probably wrapped around twice.
Dude, it was high pressure.
It's cartoon style.
Bad news versus Tommy. Winner versus winner.
Yeah.
So, is it mathematically possible for anybody to catch Tommy?
Right now, this is not an official announcement. Unofficially.
If you take me out, you get 500 points.
No. Unofficially, I think you've secured the championship for BTR points.
I don't want to get excited, because when I get excited, that's when bad things happen.
You get excited tomorrow after it's all over, and we know for a fact that you won.
That's right.
But if the math is mathing right now, you would definitely have to go out first round tomorrow.
and then there would need to be over 64 cars to qualify for 7 rounds. So that would give someone 700 points to win. And then the person that wins needs to be me, John Solly. Not even me, I think John Solly is the only
You would
guy.
probably be at the point where you'd only tie with me or something.
Yeah, it would be something like that.
What were you guys going to do if there wasn't a tie? Race off.
We thought about it after the points was already announced, and then we're like,
Barrett was like, you need to make one of them 101.
Yeah. Like the one tomorrow, the last race should have been for 101 points.
I would like to point out that the two guys have never been involved in a point series at all. We're like, okay, let's do a point series.
Yeah, that 1000%.
Hey, I like it.
Yeah, vote it.
I like it.
Hey, now you liking it?
Yeah, I like it.
If we do it once a year, it's going to be
Keeps things interesting for sure.
Here's the question.
Oh, it added a different element.
He's going to get your help. All right, we're going to call him. But if he gets a spot, Little Gangsters, they bear should only. Bear should only Little Gangsters 25,000 to win a Jake's race. Are you dragging little brother across the country at Jake's race, or?
Hell yeah. When is it?
September.
First weekend of September.
25,000.
I've been wanting him to go to one of Jake's races anyways. Is it XRP?
XRP, 25,000 to win, $500
Oh, you
buy-in.
absolutely need the radios on.
That's where the gorillas go to play.
Yeah, but
that's
then
where
my
the
tune-up's like...
Yeah, we
Doesn't
got
make
plenty
sense.
of time to figure out that damn tune-up, all right? If you come down a week or two in advance, you just chill for a second, you get that
Put
tune-up.
some 235s on it.
That's a good idea. That would...
It'll be,
Then I get testing for like...
Then it'll be like the same, but just radios.
yeah, it'll be radio versus World Prep. I mean, it's going to be...
The point series, though, it added a whole different element on the aspect. We weren't excited, and then when all y'all are standing at the window every round, like, who are we racing? Like, I can't remember the last time we had all the drivers involved. You know what I mean? Like, everybody was coming over there to see, like, what's fixing to happen. What's
That
the
worked
drama?
out really well. I wish the rain last week, I think, really hindered it. The whole point series got shit on because it was 100% chance of
Because,
rain
like,
last week.
the dude we ran first round, he's from Canada. Remember, he was in Florida and all that with to racing with us. They left Friday night because it was 95% chance of rain or whatever. He's like, we're not.
I thought for sure it was going to rain out.
Yeah, I mean,
It didn't.
so did
I was
we.
trying to sleep in on Saturday.
Saturday
I woke
was
up and I was
better
like,
than
oh.
Friday.
Literally, Barrett texted our group chat and said, boys, it's not raining. And literally, about 10 minutes later, we both came out of the room like,
Just needed.
yeah, this damn it.
Yeah, I stayed up way too late Friday. I was like, oh, God.
So, that's the game plan. Sounds like we'll see you in Texas, bud.
Somebody oiled the right lane. 330. The Monte Carlo.
He was pulling out to the ragged edge pretty much all day. He said, if I win, I'll pull right back around. It's a street car. All right, bud. Do what you do.
Congrats.
No, the G-body.
Oh.
Do what you do, bud.
My car's extra. It's been like 200 degrees water temp on the way back, 199 trans temp, and then like oil pressure is like 5 pounds lower than normal. Just because it's warm.
The oil's just...
I'm not too worried. It's got 95 down track, so I don't think it's a problem. But it is a little warm, and it's been
95 down
yeah,
track.
it's got 95 down track. It's good. I'm not that worried about it, but it is lower than. But he said it was the same way at War in the Woods when it was hot.
I was at War in the Woods, driving it back, going through all them people in the return road, going back to the campground.
Oh yeah.
Like,
and you were on 10 more pounds of boost. Hell no, probably like 5 pounds.
Probably time to change the oil. Probably time to change the oil.
Did you take boost out of it from War in the Woods?
Yeah.
Really?
Up top, but I'm leaving harder. Because you had a bunch of timing pull. That's just the on. And then...
So War in the Woods, I was flying. I was going teens probably at night.
Well, so your tune-up, when we were at Jack's Wax, I left the tune-up alone that you had, and it went at 35. But I'm 100 pounds heavier than you.
Took a little bit out of it on the hip, though. Remember?
Yeah, I might have. I don't know.
Yeah, you are 100 pounds heavier.
Everything at War in the Woods looks a tenth faster than what it is.
Oh, absolutely. You just put grass in the middle and on the sides and then trees at the end.
Yellow Belly feels like you're going threes. The lights.
The lights.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, and the footage that you get at Yellow Belly looks intense. I know you only got 3 passes to look at, but you know.
Damn.
booster.
I still have yet to win a round at Yellow Belly, I think.
Dude, Yellow Belly's hard on Tommy.
Yeah, it is.
I think it's deceptive because it looks slower than it is. And then you get there and you're like, whoa, 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 this is really fast.
Yeah, when I ran Kraken, I went like a 482 and let off at like 450 feet. Like went 130. I was like, oh shit. I didn't think Kraken was flying that fast either.
It's quick.
Probably a high 60.
When you're on 45 pounds of boost and 300 shot of nitrous, it's got to do something.
Yeah, it's happening fast.
My shit was down on power that weekend. That was on oil.
He said he was on 50 pounds of boost and 150 shot, and he was right next to Charlie, and then about 300 feet out there, Charlie said, "Lock up."
He's trying to sell us.
It literally like tore him up that a nitrous car drove away from him. It's like I've never been drove away from a nitrous car.
Charlie beat B-Rad for sure. Pretty big.
B-Rad looked like he had the top end figured out better than Charlie, but Brad definitely got after it soon.
I still have yet to see Charlie go down nitrousness.
Nitrous-less?
It needs to be back. It needs to be back on spray.
He went a number at King of the South. We can't talk about that number. It's a number. Like they put a Pro Charger on it, and now it wants to do power with it.
They probably added.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Well, a lot of these guys are leaving soft right on the hit and then they rolled in. I was trying to do that at Yellow Belly because I was on a radial. And
you got to get it in quick at Yellow Belly. That's the whole object there. Get it in quick and ride the transitions.
Or you just build your car to where it looks like a fucking wing, and then it just has like.
Once you go at Yellow Belly, it's with Magic, like a 1 team something, R1 team.
The 1 team with Magic and with Bluetooth. The 60. Figuring out the transitions is what I always struggled with Magic.
After we added all the weight to it, that's when we went on like the Yellow Belly tour.
Yeah, we put 160 pounds in the back of Magic and hit outliers everywhere we went.
We had these dudes, some local dudes, they had an F-body in, and I mean, we beat the shit out of these dudes like twice a Thursday for 3 weeks in a row for good money, like $3,000 or $4,000 a race. They just beat the shit out of them. And they finally were like, yeah, we're done. Went and put the big block in a Mustang.
Yeah, now that Mustang's flying. Yeah.
I miss seeing Magic out.
Yeah, Magic's all cut up right now.
What'd you think of Tolly's car? Surprise you?
No, I knew it was competitive because I've seen it at King of the South 2 years in a row. I knew it was going to be fast. I didn't realize it was going to be that fast. I told you earlier how fast it was. It was fast.
Was he tuning it?
Him and Cheese kind of working together on that.
Yeah, that's cool.
But earlier, I think Cheese was a little too spread thin earlier, and he told Ryan what he'd like to do. And Ryan said that he just didn't soften it enough. He took that number that we went last night and he dumbed down the hit a little bit, and then from after dumbing down the hit a little bit, Cheese said you need to lay down the ramp. So if you're gonna push the ramp back, you need to take this and kind of lay it down a little bit. And he said he did lay it down enough. That's pretty much what he was telling me. So it left really, really good, and then when the power came in, it just.
Where they Zamboni, the track was rough this first round.
Oh, I can't get over how much boost did you put through that?
Oh, like 38, 40.
That Johnny's on 38 pounds. It just weighs 1,000 pounds lighter. Like you look at it, you're like, that's not 1,000 pounds lighter than that. Oh, it's 1,000 pounds.
According to the dyno, on 35, we only made like 1250, 1280. But it was a damn.
Yeah, but it'd be cool to see your car on a hub dyno and not a wheel speed dyno.
It went my personal best.
They've been partying.
I had 6 beers before I even came up to the starting line after our first round.
Hell yeah.
After first round though, right?
Yeah.
No, before.
It sounded like.
Why do you?
It was
How
hard to tell.
else am I the only car that goes A to B underpower the whole way, not pedal?
Ruby Axeman 6 beers deep. You
Six
think
beers
we're
deep,
really
right?
calling it KD.
Are you coming to KD?
Yeah.
He's coming to KD?
That's terrible.
What?
That's
What?
terrifying.
No, I joke
Only
because
if you're a KD.
he didn't actually drink, but that's a KD thing. Anyways,
Messy Tommy over here.
messy Friday.
If that dude showed up to KD, that would be insane.
Dude, his whole car would scrape off of the hill.
Oh yeah.
It created a mud avalanche on the hill, and just like you just see a mudslide. KD track would just wash
Have
away.
they been getting as much rain as everybody else?
For some reason though, I feel like he could go like 520s, 5 teens.
He'd go fast there. He'd find a way.
Hey, what? We had the clocks on for him and Ryan on accident because Little Gangsters was like the last. They were the first one after Little Gangsters. And Shannon had to get it just to verify. Studebaker was stupid fast in the heat of the day at Yellow Belly. I was like, holy shit!
It was a track record, wasn't it? They like beat Big Tire, whatever the Big Tire record.
It was.
No, nobody cares about Big Tire.
No, that's not true. We just don't want to talk.
Yeah, there's a microphone right there that we really
Yeah,
don't
you get tired of holding that. Look at him. He's
got it on his
Poor
head.
guy.
Yeah, he's got to get tired.
Are you wore out? I know what it's like to hold a camera all day. Well, she definitely does.
Oh, you guys just got the wrong mounts. Look at that.
He got
You
the
guys
shoulder
got
mount. You good?
Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah, exactly.
We're good.
How are you liking this event?
He's like,
I'm not supposed to be talking to y'all.
It's all right.
Come on, where's Craig Wilson at? I know the track's not done, but come on, Craig. My feet hurt and I'm tired.
Go bring the golf cart over here.
I'll tell you what, there's a cookout 15 minutes from here. Y'all think about cookout? You
No,
could
but
feed a
I'm
family
about
of
to find
8
out.
with 2 sides, an appetizer, a whole tray for like $25. You can feed a family.
What are we waiting on? You're invited to the cookout.
Yeah, man.
Like I went.
Also, his wife works at the
Well, that's like I went up there. So last weekend. I went up there last weekend. It was sore. And a little while later, I was like, I went up there.
to the
So,
focus.
like, I gotta stuff that I'm.
That's the problem.
I just go cross-eyed, so Lutz.
Yeah, I get you, but.
I was on the Express. I was on 100 shot. Oh yeah, that's 2020. Hey, I was 13. I was 13. Come on. 8 hours. I was 13. I had 100 shot on my spot. That is painful.
Well, I guess you probably know what lane I'm taking. Like, do you want to do any kind of split or anything? Like 80-20 or 75-25?
What's the purse?
6,200, I do believe. I think it's 31 at 200.
31?
At 200, so that's 6,200.
6,200.
Be like 2,000 and 4,200.
That good with you?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Be safe.
Hey, you too, man. Good luck.
You want to go in first? You turbo?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go in second. You want to go in first?
Yeah, I'll go in second.
Okay.
Good luck, man. Be safe.
You want me to go in first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, wait. That's right, right?
Yeah, he
I'm
goes
having a
in
brain
first,
break.
and
It's
then
late.
you come- yeah,
It's late. I'm
then
so
you'll be
tired.
the
What do you want to do?
You're going in first.
Okay.
All right. Good deal.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you.
Finals are
Yes, sir.
set. There we go.
Coming at you from Ohio. As soon as the track is ready, we are going to send these cars. It's going to be the last pair down the track tonight.
It's dry. So I don't know. No sweat. Just do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing.
good.
All right, folks, so we got Octane VIP. We can open the gates for you at 11, premier seating and general admission at 1 o'clock, racing tentatively starting at 2. Guys, get a good rest, get a good breakfast, come on out here and see your favorite race car drivers and wish them luck, because there is still 32 of them going around.
You think it's going to matter about their cylinder half down?
I don't think so. I think the way we've got it dialed, I mean, I don't think it affected much.
She's misfiring good. Brawl, not just 10 cents. Nobody. Do you guys miss JimmyDale first round?
Hey, about that 100.
Huh?
About that 100.
VMO.
That's on me.
Big
The interest is like 3,000%.
Oh, yeah.
I told you, if you waited until the winter cycle, it's definitely
After our rate, after 5 minutes.
I told you, if you did 30 minutes, it's about 45 hours. I don't make the rules, right?
We don't make rules. I won't take paces. It's too upside down. Not a good trade-off.
Yeah, not a good idea.
100 paces is like American dollars, $5 American dollars.
I've already got 200. I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing
Hey,
I could do it if I got that.
I mean, if I had the 100 that I was throwing, I would be able to bet on Craig, but I can't.
Oh, you trying to bet? Hey, don't be betting that dude for Chicago.
No, we didn't shake on shit.
Yeah, we didn't shake on it, but you said, I ain't got the money. I said, it's okay.
I didn't shake on that crank sensor. I didn't shake on that crank sensor they need now.
Yeah.
About that crank sensor.
Yeah,
we
why don't
didn't
you drive
shake on
that car to O'Reilly to get that crank sensor?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, fed false lies about where a crank sensor is in the pits.
We didn't check on it.
Apparently.
No one said, hey, I have a crank sensor.
He was, there's a black Camaro on our next outlet tent. Couldn't find no
Louisiana Nightmare?
Did we shake on it?
You need to go
We did not shake on it.
Yeah, it's very good.
So you need like a fucking 04 Chevy truck.
Exactly.
Hey, 10 mil and a fucking
We'll find a cat eye with a 6.0 in it.
Yeah.
Damn right.
2,500.
Hey, I bet you. Nah, that's a 48 over there. Let's say I bet you.
Hey, what kind of truck you drive? What kind of truck you drive?
19.
Oh, never mind.
He's got one.
Hey.
Then maybe draw the buy. We'll be all right.
How sweet is that Airbnb?
I feel bad for him.
It's like right here. It's right by the track, brother. You got right by the track. Not me. No, that's kind of the mountain. Who's all of them?
Billy and then Merchant. Billy had the flowers.
Hey, he's up the hot tub with his jets.
I'm moving houses.
Hey, just let you know, this dude listens to fucking Shred Jennings.
Hey, I heard you're a 90s country guy. You're an old school country guy.
Grandpa, what's that picture
Hey, what's the
here? When it's 8:30 in the morning, you're trying to sleep.
You don't wake up at 8:30, bump a little David Allen Coe?
Yeah. She gone back to Horry. Oh, if
It's loud, but it's better.
Alright, we do wrap this up?
Yeah, so just kind of.
Yeah, I'm red light over here. Nice. Thank you.
Okay, so let's sum up how today went, what we saw, and then obviously what we have in store for
Sure,
tomorrow.
absolutely. All right, y'all. We just finished up our day one, our first day of small tire racing. We completed our first round of small tires. Look, y'all, there were some upsets. There were some drivers that were heavily favored to win that ended up losing. There were some drivers that were heavily favored to win that almost lost. You know, it's what you could expect from a true, no prep race on small tires. Anything can happen, and it did happen. Tomorrow is going to be a completely different ball game as far as the track goes. It is not going to be as good as it was tonight, by any means of the imagination. It's going to be hot, it's going to be greasy, and it's really going to put these drivers to the test of power management. Look, it's still anyone's race to win. Who knows? Could be someone that wasn't favored to win, could win $100,000 tomorrow. I don't know. We saw Ryan Mitchell, who was heavily favored to win, went out in the first round. It's that's why I love small tire racing. It's very unpredictable. So, look, y'all, tomorrow we're going to complete the 100,000 to win small tire race. We're also going to have Little Gangsters once again. I think it's 10,000 to win tomorrow. Daily Driver, Big Tire. There'll be a second chance small tire race as well. Look, it's going to be a good day. I hope y'all tune in again tomorrow. I saw a lot of you on the stream tonight. That was awesome. That really shows that y'all are supporting small tire, and I appreciate that. So I hope to see each and every one of you again on here tomorrow. We're going to do it again. It's going to be a great day for sure.
Can you tell us the 32 drivers we do have?
Sure.
Hold your water bottle.
Thanks, man. So we're going to go over the 32 drivers that are left in small tire, starting at the top. Tristan Begley is left in. Brandon Phillips, the Junkyard Stewed is in. Disco Dean on small tires, still in. Memphis Reigns, that's the one that took out Kelley today. Shelby Lynn is in. Bill Lutz as well. Brian Godecki, he drives the Little Pickle car. Justin Reed made a great pass today right down Broadway. Isaac Preston in the Vet, still in, a favorite to win. James Daniel in the Blackjack Mustang, still in as well. Beaterbomb made it past first round, a favorite, right? Fan favorite there. Chris Rankin, nice pass for him. Ryan Martin had a very hard draw in the first round with the Landlord Camaro, able to get around him, so Ryan Martin still in. Rocky Harrell, Tyler Dommel, Bobby Nash made a great pass as well, he's still in. Jason Terrell in the Charlie Brown, the four-door Malibu, I love that car, still in. We have Scott Taylor, who had an unfortunate draw against Todd Spears, his teammate, but Scott Taylor able to get the win. That's a good win for him. Zach Jones, he's the one that took out Ryan Mitchell. He's still in. We got Larry Larson. Larry Larson, heavy favorite, almost gave it up in the first round. Lost the tire about half track, but able to gather it up and just barely got the win. Murder Nova, nice pass for him. Had to pedal a little bit, but got the win. Logan Duvall, another great pass for him as well. And finally, Daniel Pochar had to go up against the other Preston brother, Adam Preston, and Daniel Pochar was able to get the win. That was a big win for those guys. They haven't had much testing, but to get a win like that was to show that they're definitely a favorite to win as well. So those are the 32 cars left. It's anyone's ball game. So I can't wait to see what happens tomorrow. Lastly, our sponsors for this race, we do appreciate you guys, Expel, Pro Charger, and Iski. Without you guys supporting us, the racers, we couldn't do it, so thank you so much. Look, we'll see you tomorrow. Be sure to tune in. Get your cooler next to you on the couch or in the shop. We're going to do it all over. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Still got racing tonight.
Also, we got one final left to run. It is the Little Gangsters final right now. They're looking at a little bit of an oil spot down on the track. Once that's cleaned up, we'll go back racing. But for me, that's all she wrote. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Later. Thanks, man.
Go back to sticks at this point.
Yeah, you can cut the roll on that.
Okay. What do you want?
The rest of your life. The rest of your life. Not like our grams, that's the problem. Not like our grandparents asked for plant-based. A lot has come along with How old are you?
You don't get on the scooter.
You're not getting on I would not wait till you're 25. Yeah.
Truck guy said.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, wait till. Alright, I'm gonna take that. Yeah. Battery, right? I'm going to pop off. You can go into
Sure?
Yeah. We'll wait till they actually start cranking up, and I'll pop off and go down.
All right, boys and girls, it looks like we're about ready to go back racing.
Oh, this guy drives. Did you reverse all the way back down?
You ready, Alan?
Folks, it's time for Little Gangster Finals right here. It's going to be Greg Wilson coming at you from Florida in the Bad News Camaro in the right-hand side, and all the way from Ohio is going to be the Flying Falcon of Tommy Hoskins. Twin turbo mic valve power. Gonna start eventually. Getting a last minute talk to Craig Wilson before they shut the door and fire up the Bad News Camaro. Got the draggy rolling, they're ready to go. Get it. $6,200 on the line right here. Nitrous big block power for Craig Wilson in the right-hand side, and the left twin turbo LS power for Tommy Hoskinson. Nice little burnout there for the Falcon as we're going to get both these cars backed up here. This is the final pair of the night. Final pair of Little Gangsters. Brian Britt out here helping out Craig Wilson. Got Big Billy. Big Bro helping out Little Bro. $6,200 on the line here. These two cars battle through 30 other cars, 29 other cars to find themselves in the final round right here. It's time. Billy Hoskinson, Tommy Hoskinson. Here comes Craig. They're rolling pretty good. Top eight of the racetrack. Tommy Hoskinson picking up the win. And I do believe that is enough to be $5,000 richer. The BTR championship, I'm pretty sure we had to do some math. But if I am correct, I believe they sealed it up right there with that win. Oh, they won it right now. See y'all in a couple hours.